Mother Earth, your worries, and recover the fruits of the Mother Earth, that is the foods, recover the energy, go up and offer the transformation in our bodies, this energy. We are the Mother Earth. We are the Mother Earth. In this position, we are the tree of the life. Because our arms are same to the branches. Our body is the body, and for the feet we have the roads, the connection with the Mother Nature. This is the test of the life. This is the miracle. Returning breath, inhalation, exhalation. Empty your lungs. Recover your energy. Go up energy. Close your sex. Feel your electric current in our spine. Yeah? Please. Yeah? That is. We will do 6 times. Yeah? 6 times. 1. I want to hear exhalation. You receive the energy. Go up. Close your muscles, your pelvis. Deliver your worries, your suffering into the Mother Earth. The Mother Earth is the supreme transformation. She can convert. The Mother Nature can convert a body die or the shit in food for new flowers, new fruits. It's the transformation. The Mother Nature is the transformation. We are seeds of transformation. We need to create a new plant that is we. They are the tree of life. 3 times. Empty. Receive. We need to be same to the tree. They are the tree, and through the photosynthesis, transform the energy of the sun in new life. 4 times. Down. Stop. Deep. 5. Sit down. When your life is confused, when your life is hard, only take time for breathe. When you disappear in this moment, in this week, I will learn a hard situation because the people who must deliver the banners and the advertisements don't comply the time. So in a moment I am stressed. but we need when your life is not clear, when the landscape is not clear, you stop. You never can be to take the decisions in a bad moment. Only wait, 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 wait. Because in the next time we will have the solution. The solution. I want to question to you, what are we doing here? Not in this temple, in this Saturday. I want to know what do you think about we are doing in this life, in this material experience? Only suffering, working for pay the bills, or what are we doing? This system is a prison. The people who control the people minds control, they don't want we discover the truth. Why? Because every person is a unique manifestation of the light. The people don't want, we know this, because if only one people recognize we are, for example, Jesus Christ, but Jesus Christ in different places has a different names. See, in Mexico it's Quetzalcoatl. In the Jesus Christ, before the Jesus Christ, there are Moses, Elias, and other people in Egypt. Hermes Trismegister, you know about this? In Persia, Zarathustra, you know Zarathustra? So, every religion, every knowledge is universal. Remembering what are we doing, or who we are, only a name in a document, an ID identification, and a number in the account of the registration, whatever registration, is this system only want how much you win, how much you spend in the shopping, in the stores. You are a good citizen. But if we open every human being is the recipient of the infinite, because this body is a perfect miracle of the life, joining two fathers, different universe, but in the love connection, we are here in the sexual connection. The sexual connection is the unique form of the creation. See? The sexual is the mechanism for the life continues. The life is changing the form. The life is producing new flowers that are you and me and everyone. See? The life never repeats. The life changes and produces new colors, new forms. We are here representing two fathers, four grandfathers, 8, 16, many people, millions of people are connecting, sewing the net of the life, sewing the net of the night. For we appear here in this time, in this precious time, as a synthesis of the life. See? Many people, million people make a wave. See? Same to the how is the name when the spermatozoid enter in the ovule, the female ovule?
That's
Conception.
yes.
The conception. The conception. In the conception, the science, Darwin, you know that Charles Darwin?
Yes.
The evolution create a false theory, because it's survivor, the survivor is the more strong. But this is the capitalist form, going up, stepping in the heads of the brothers, the sisters, the successful people in this system is who I get, you are my slave producing for me, you are my slave. So this is not true. In the modern nature, the sons of modern nature, we live in the cooperation.
That's right.
So with this theory, in the conception, the spermatozoid who reach the óvulo, how is the name?
Ovary. Yeah.
Yeah. No is the more strong, or he not win for the conception. No. Every spermatozoid get the way for one reach it. So this one represent everyone helping
Yes,
him.
yes.
You know this?
Yes.
This is the law of modern nature, no is the evolution, the more strong survival. No. Inclusive in the modern nature, in the chain of the foods, the feed, we are in the cooperation. No is for the for the violence of the pyramid, the king in the climb and the people down.
Yes.
See?
Not the
The people who get the climb receive the life in the name of the everything. We are here for be happy in the name of our parents, our grandparents, and many ancestors that they make the way, but they didn't reach the plenitude of the happiness, the absolute happiness that we are opening this time in today.
That's right.
Huh?
That's right. Thank you.
So we are here not only for 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 people. We are here representing your families.
That's right.
Many people sing in appearance of the faith, in the profession. We represent many people living in this world in same condition, with same intention, with different experience, but we are the humanity synthesis.
That's right.
See?
That's right.
Yeah?
That's right.
For this, we hope one person who received the light, the true light of God, begin to expand this health. Same to the infection. In the infection, one cell ill or sick begin to expand this information. But the light is more powerful because in the presence of the light, the darkness disappears. It's not confronting the light with the bad or no. It's in the presence of the light. The darkness, the suffering, the slavers disappear. See, in this time, many people are speaking. I am speaking with a very intelligent woman with many capacities for business woman, for service to the society, for help. I have the honor for know you.
As well.
I want to know the honor for everyone, because everyone is a person opening our petals or
That's
your
right.
petals of discovering the life of a new manifestation of the consciousness.
That's
See?
That's right. That's right.
We need to remember we are the new manifestation of the consciousness. We are experiment this human travel with the all information in the creation, not only the human being, in our genetic is our parents or our grandparents or multitude, the crowd of the people sewing this fabric or this net of the life. See? One person is a fractal, is a geometry, sacred geometry, same to the universal geometry. See? And is same to the microscopic life structures of the molecules. Is a precious and mathematics, biologic perfection. See? We are a miracle. But we are working for the streets, suffering and counting the money and worrying for the end of the month with money. So
Struggling.
that is for we cannot see really we can whatever person in the process suffering paying bills is dignificating our the life because it's very people here is not sinners, no blamer, is every person is learning about the life, doing the better that we can do in this situation.
That's right.
So, the sin disappear, the blame disappear, only we need enjoy our real being in connection with the love, because the love is the real truth. The love is the unique force that is before this creation and will be after the creation, because the love is,
It's bigger.
if we contemplate the picture, the landscape, the person, our biologic is perfect.
I have a question. So, and this is to the audience, right? Is there no wonder that the spirit within him is how he's able to create these designs? That his knowledge and his openness allows this insightful work to come full circle. It's beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah. I want to speak about this. I lived 15 years in a Colombian jungle, in the Taoist temple. But not is the temple Taoist or the name of Howa group separate of the every person with different costume, with in the separation for the religions in the conflict. No, it's only a place where we go for know us and for test, for try what are we, what is our capacity for build our being. So separate of the system, no electric light, no television, no radio, and making only exercise, eating natural foods, or vegetarian, no meeting, no killing animals, and value and conserve the sexual energy, because the sexual energy is the more important, is the seeds of the creation. Yeah? It's not for the system teach us the has only pleasure, feel pleasure, no more. Really, we need to recover the consciousness about that is the power of the creation. The sexuality is really sacred. It's not an open house for many people comes here, no? Really, we need, really I like to know a person, but what, looking at your eyes, because your eyes is the windows and the roads of the soul. So we can speak, generally the people are speaking, but they are closed, cannot to open the soul for create a really human dialogues. See, we need open our ears,
Yes.
our sense, for recognize, because this is the mystery. When you discover the beauty, the beautiful in every person, in everything, in the landscape, in the tree, in the flowers, in the clothes, in the colors of the life, you are recognizing this beautiful is inside you. This is the reflect, the exterior is the reflect or the mirror of inside. So this system put us close our eyes for forget only exterior sensations, but forgot our being.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I want you permit you to you be to be. This is only is breathing. Same to the past exercise,
Yes.
but moving, the dance. We need to recover the movements, the movements of the every joint, every muscle, every. It's same to the same to paint. It's not easy because in the first time, the hand doesn't respond with my mind, but the practice to do the master. I am not master. I am only expressing my. I know. Another, there are many people more talent. See, but I want to show in this time for you my work.
That's right.
I
Thank
am
you.
sharing with you my paintings, my knowledge, my.
It's beautiful, too.
No for you. Is no the art is different for the words, because the words is many times is for the mind, for the process of the mind. But the art is for your soul. Is the sensation, is the harmony, colors, composition, elements for remembering us. Saying to the brother Tony speak before that every person can read this painting in different forms.
That's right.
And for every person is different. I had an intention, but the power is every person can understand in different form. It's very good. See? So we are our works of the life.
Thank you.
See?
Thank you.
What was your intention for the one he was using?
Repeat me.
The intention for the painting Tony was showing us behind you? The painting there.
That one?
Right. What is the meaning of it for you?
Really, I want to explain this in 3 parts because this is only one painting.
Mm.
One moment. Yeah.
Maybe in a chair.
Put it in
Oh,
the chair.
higher.
That's good. Then we can elevate it. Yeah.
We can lift it up real quick for you, so you can explain it while you're talking.
It's better than the food.
Move the chairs out the way so you can get to the.
One at first. This is the meditation way, because this sphere is same to the sculpture of the Rodin. You remember in the museum is the thinker. The thinker. We are thinking, but the mind is the prison. We need open. The meditation is the lesson or the teaching for
Paying
to stop the mind. It's only we need convert only in the observator. See, the observator in the human experience we are watching many different aspects of the human experience, no? For example, the pleasure is one moment. But if you follow the pleasure, you are a slave of the pleasure. If you are suffering, but you are not victim. You know the suffering, but you never let pass the suffering. Because if you follow, you are a slave of the suffering. Many aspects, good and bad, pass, only pass and disappear. Our mind, our consciousness of our being without definition is stopping the mind. Stopping the mind. That is not meaning the intelligence, is not the capacity for many things, but in reference of our definitions of our life, of the definitions of our real beings. Yeah? So the meditation is converting only in the observator. But the pleasures, the good things pass. The suffering pass, everything pass. Everything is impermanent. Impermanent. Temporary, not permanent. It's not permanent. So nothing is permanent. No, nothing is permanent. Only this experience is a wave. You know the way? That is the way. A ver. I wanted to explain this. Or this. The real God of this world is feminine. For that, our indigenous to pray to the Pachamama. Pachamama is female force. Why? No, is the negation of the father, because father is energy, and mother is material. Mother comes to the etymologically comes to the road. Mother is mother and is matter, material. Yeah? So, in this world, everything, the rule, the main rule is the cycles of the fertility. So, the moon and the four season, for spring is rising moon. After this, decline, the ovulation, the fertility is full moon. After this, autumn or fall, the crescent, and after this, get the dip. This is the menstruation. And after this, begin a new cycle. Everything in this life need to know. First or after, this is the love. This is no love. What is the opposite of the love? Hate. No, it's hate. No, it's hate. The opposite of the love is fear. In other time, the opposite of the woman say, nah, the opposite of the love is the indifference. No. the opposite of the love, but it's not sexual love. The love, the real love is conscientious about we are light. This is love. This is love. So we need to take abundance, but if the people rise in abundance, don't value, don't know the value of the things. Throw money and spend in bad things, sex, drugs, and rock and roll, or stupid things. But after this, how is escasez? Scarce, forget the value. Same to the health. We have health, we are young, we are immortal. But after this, the body is, I need to care. How is the Cosmos Temple to learn how I must to eat or make exercise or breathing or different techniques of the health, for the health. But we need these extremes, forget we can make the middle line. See? The middle line is the line of this escape. Because if you don't understand this, you have the illness, it's break your body.
Yes.
Yeah? So welcome to the utero of the mother earth. That we are mother earth. See? The bones in our body are the stones and the great mountains and the spine. See? The earth is our muscles. The skin is the forest in different places with more
Different colors.
forest or desert. See? We are the mother earth, same to the mother earth. The rivers and the veins. See? The blood is our
The water.
water.
That's right.
What is the fire? What is the fire?
The heart.
Fire element.
The heart.
Yeah, energy. For movement, our thoughts, our voice, our action is fire. Fire. Our willpower. Our willpower is fire. Fire, movement. That is sexual energy. Because we are sexual energy in transformation. We are seeds of the Mother Earth. Human seeds producing new forms of the life. New products. See? So, welcome to the Mother Earth Loud.
Welcome to the Mother Earth.
Welcome to the Mother Earth. Always we are Mother Earth, but we need open your eyes, our eyes. Thank you. Thank you. Not only the persons, half day in the morning is rise moon, half day is full moon, the afternoon is the crescent, and the night is menstruation. See? The people, the ancestral wise people told, if the people know this, they are arriving to the wisdom. Wisdom. But if the people don't know this, is entering in the well of the suffering, pain, and illness.
The darkness.
So in the ancestral times, we can see the moon phases to know for example, start a business. So is in moonrise, see, or full moon. But it's no good start to a business or a travel in the crescent or in auto. See? Autumn, the crescent, is the crescent for worries, is the time for cure because the illness, the crescent. So the mother need to know this in the houses, because the first doctor in the house is the person who prepare the kids. This water
Perfect.
is really divine flavor. As we do, blue, without yeah. So that is the importance of the woman presence. Really, I remember the words. A man, a philosopher, teach. The people is weird because it's praying an invisible God, destroying the modern nature that is visible without recognize a same. So we need to open the eyes. They recover the consciousness. We are here for this. It's a good moment for this. Thank you for everyone. Thank you for your presence.
Thank you.
We are opening science this temple. We are opening our spirit, for many people around here, for many people in this city of New York. We are here in this meeting speaking about the fundamental things of the life.
That's right.
For support the life on this city. Because this city, you know, is the new Sodom and new Babylon.
Thank you.
All right, y'all, give a round of applause. Hold front, everybody. Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you again. This is his artwork. Again, his expression of God, and in us, representing and allowing you to see. And if you would like to purchase, it is for purchase as well. Okay? And if you can't get his information, if you like some of the artwork that you see today, don't be afraid to get his information, whether it's social media, whether it's phone number, whether it's email, to still be a part of it if you can't get it today. You understand?
Can I ask a question? Can you explain plate number 2 in the middle? Because it went from 1 to 3, didn't it?
This is the second way. The first way is for the self-knowledge about our being. No? This is the meditation, is the self-knowledge. The three part is I need to explain a few more. Because we are separate, the gender separate, female and male, but real, the divine state is in union. The androgynous state, that is the origin state, the same of God. See, God is father and mother. In the Catholic Church, negate the importance of the woman. Change the Father, Son, and Sacred Spirit, that is a pigeon. Is the no logic. Because for the Son, we need Father and Mother. Energy and material, the energy, creator power of God. In the material, what is? The tree force is the seeds. Is the seed, because in every seed is the creator power of God, but in the material, substance, in a little seeds that it contain the all information of the life. It's very important, the seeds. Every seed has a new being.
That's why we shouldn't throw the seeds on the garbage. We should recycle every seed and then put it away and save it. And then when we have a chance, we should go to nature and then spread the seeds, so that way we guarantee that we are going to have abundance.
When we need a project with the Mother Nature, it's very important to get the seeds, the fruits, don't throw to the garbage. We need to put in the air, in the plants, for feed a new life. This is a mystery. How do you want to transform bad situation of your life in connection with the Mother Earth? Because Mother Earth
When you
can
finish, I'm
transform
going to have you speak
everything.
about what you're doing.
The Mother Earth can transform it. The excrements can transform it in new life. It's a miracle.
Fertilizer.
So the second way is a mystery of the mysteries. The Mother Earth give us the sacred plants for recover the memory. That is the
Sacred plants.
sacred plants, sacred medicine, sacred.
Sacred.
S-A-C-R-E-D, sacred.
Secret, not secret. Secret.
No secret, sacred.
Secret for the people that are going for the McDonald's. For they are secret. But for the people looking for the logic, the natural foods are the natural foods are the medicine.
That's right.
Yeah?
That's right.
But the mystery is the pineal gland. You know the pineal gland? Pineal gland. Pineal gland is the center of the sphere of the head. See, in this place there are the pineal gland have the connection in the moment we was born and when we will die. Open the producing DMT. DMT is dimethyltryptamine.
The what?
Dimethyltryptamine.
Yeah, so it's a long name. Yeah, DMT. So he said I don't know how to pronounce it as well either, but it's a long name. So
It's a chemical name?
yeah, so the DMT is what's being released.
It's
when-
a hormone.
when you
It's
get-
a-
oh, sorry.
It's a hormone, the same structure of the serotonin.
Yeah.
Serotonin.
Hormones to serotonin.
You know the happiness is
Happiness
chemical.
feeling. It's
You know,
chemical.
happiness is chemical.
Yeah.
Anytime.
It's endorphins, serotonin, oxytocin, and dopamine.
And dopamine,
See?
that's right.
How you can get this? No, it's in the pharmacy, on the Bayer or Grunenthal, giving a drinking of serotonin. Serotonin is making exercise. Endorphins and serotonin is making love. That is the graphic of the pineal gland. Pineal gland.
So in other words, all those feel-good hormones
And then darkness
comes
or
from the
something.
pineal gland.
Yeah.
It comes from the pineal gland. That's the creator of all these.
The pineal gland is the secret for the connection with the Mother Earth. That is the sex. With the sun is overhead, and this has the, for example, in the Indian theory is golden cordon. ¿Cómo es? Cordón dorado.
What did she say?
Cordon. ¿Cómo es cable?
Cable.
Yeah, cord. It's the connection with God. The pineal gland really is
Connection to the creator.
recovering the function of the pineal gland
Okay.
is the real God connection, is a true spirituality. A true spiritual. Everyone is theory. The religion that don't teach it
Right, exactly.
is only words. But the technique is get the activation of the pineal gland. We got pineal is your practice. Don't forget sun.
And dopamine.
So
Dopamine.
I want to explain that mystery look, because the door, real door is the lie. When the heart stop to pump, the pineal gland activate the DMT, producing DMT. In this state is out the time. Is an eternal time. Please understand this. The death. The death is a sacred moment in front of the mother death. We have not mask. Because this is the thing, is the unique truth in this moment is more the people honest people naked our soul for being completely honest. But the people remembering my car, remembering my love, my three women, of these stupid things. Get the hell.
What's your name again?
Because because if the people are como el remordimiento, no. The people have presentiments. Presentiments is when he or them think or another people cause pain or injustice with us. See? But this is not true. Because your wife, your husband is your master. Is the couple is the mirror for recognize no the defects of him. Is for recognize why we feel it. Because having a far relations is very nice people. Every people is nice.
Yes,
But living near with a philosopher teach no one, every people knowing near is a monster. So the defects of intolerance.
When you really get to know the real person.
¿Qué significa ese?
So this is the teachings of the master medicine. There are medicines saying to the magic mushrooms of ayahuasca and other plants, saying to the cactus for mescaline in Mexico, that who has the memory for the person in a moment is said to learn to die. It's a little die, this is Spanish, or to learn to die. It's the sacred plants of the power. Because the people, or another sentence of the other philosopher is, the human beings are very weird species. Because
Weird species.
weird
What?
because they
Oh, weird.
yeah,
Did you say weird?
yeah,
Yeah.
everybody say weird.
How dare you?
Ah, you need to be generous with me. Please. Yeah. The human being, the human being doesn't ask to borrow. The human beings,
They don't ask why. Doesn't ask to be born
doesn't ask
at all.
to come here.
Oh, then it's to be born.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The people doesn't knows to live, and they doesn't want, or they don't want to die.
You don't ask to come and don't
You
want
don't
to
ask
go.
to be born, you don't know how to live, and don't know how to die.
So, the sacred master plans to teach us to die in the life for now to live, for now to live. O sea, we are learning to live, learning to die. Because
What's your name again?
Ibadene.
Yvonne.
the die is the death is the unique moment. You are very honest. Because in other moments of the life, we are different masks for the different interests, for the profession.
Oh, we are not real selves, because we're putting on whatever, for this and for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are in the presence of a magnificent artist.
That's, yeah.
See work on very seldom get a very person who knows art like it. And I'll tell you a little secret. You span all these arts you see here, and you stare at it for 5 minutes. Stare at it, focus for 5 minutes, and act for the message to come right to you. Pick which one out here you want. Stare at it. Don't lose your focus and act for the message.
It will come to you.
Say that again.
That's powerful.
He's gonna come back later. He's gonna come back later. And so we're going to other people here. We have a sister here, have some books and things, and she's gonna talk about what she does. It's very important that we're gonna talk about the brother who did massage and things of that nature. So we're gonna bring out Evander Smith, and she's gonna talk about
Well,
Thank you, thank you. And I'd like to thank Hofa for bringing all of his knowledge to us today. Thank you, Hofa. And I just want to piggyback a little bit on what you mentioned about the different hormones, because I learned that too little dopamine causes Parkinson's and too much causes schizophrenia. And so when he says that it's the direct connection to the gods, well, schizophrenia, hearing voices and talking to yourself, I really don't know anybody in here who doesn't stand in front of their closet and say, okay, what am I gonna wear today? Oh, I think I'm gonna wear that. Okay, no, you shouldn't. We have those conversations. But some people are more connected than others. And they're not teaching us to understand those connections. So they label you. So just be mindful when we find people who have different personalities than what we do. Stare at them for 5 minutes and the answer will come to you. I love that, what you said about the art, because I actually said in my books, we are literally works of art. We are designed individually. We are created. Even if you're a twin, you're different. Some semblance of you, you're different. So my name is Ibadene. I wear no hat because it would be a million. I wear a million hats. I am 100% with my knowledge, spiritually connected. I have those conversations with my creator. I don't label, I don't brand, I don't wear it on my skin. Robin Williams, good friend of mine from Morgan Mindy,
The one that killed
had, so they say, committed suicide. When that happened, I immediately heard something else needs to be done. Because that brand, that label, that gets a chenille blanket covered over it, is happening too often. and people do not understand. So I'm saying this as a human, but my co-author, which is my creator, said something else needs to happen. People need to understand the who, what, where, when, why. Back to our basics of elementary school, right? Who, what, where, when, why. PBS produced a documentary, many segments, why people commit or attempt suicide. In all of the segments, never once did they mention can cause sadness, depression, and suicidal thoughts. Isn't that what they tell us about medication? Never once did they mention medication. So that tells you who produced that show, right?
Control.
When that report came down from Robin Williams, I've been watching him and I'm an observer since birth. I hear what you don't tell me and I see what you don't show me through my life. There's no movie he ever played in that a child could not watch. Not one. They were deep, so you need to, even as adults, go deep to understand them. But there was no movie he ever played in that a child could not watch. I've always called him a conscious artist because I love children and I love singers. Because I was one and I'll be one. But I love children and I love singers. And I'm, again, very observant. He would have never did that to his children. Robin Williams would have never done that to his children and his life. And the way that he did it. And the way that it was done. He would have never, in his right mind. I didn't know at the time, but again, very connected. So immediately when the report came down, I heard something else needed to be done. That was unacceptable. T. Witch is unacceptable. Kate Spade had just stepped down from her fashion design company and launched a home design in London. So she stepped down from the fashion to give more time to London, and then within a week, she kills herself? No, I don't think so. Now, even if the act was done by her, we have to be mindful of what caused it. I'm a why person. I should have on my shirt. I have a shirt that says why. Don't be afraid to ask. It's how we learn. Make sense? That's when I, minding my business, which I don't do too often, on Amazon, and I saw self-published. I was like, whoa, what? Like, you don't need nobody's permission? That's when I decided, with my co-author, to write the first book, because I knew it would reach more people than I would physically see. And that the information needed to get out there so that people could, I call them the victims of love's loss, and that's the family, friends of loved ones who committed suicide, who have stopped living. They stop living because they have that big empty hole full of questions. What didn't I see? What could I have done? Why did they do it? So when I say they stop living, it's because they are constantly wondering what caused their loved one to end their life. These books help because it says what I'm saying here. So I don't know if I've made this easier for you to understand, but do you understand a little bit more why someone would commit suicide, or even why there would be a report of suicide? Because it's also some uninvestigated homicide. Some uninvestigated homicides made to look like suicide because they throw a chenille blanket over it. Just close the door. Because it looked that way. I was in Maryland having a conversation with the story. It was very connected spiritually. And he says to me, "You know Jennifer Lewis?" And I said, "I know. I love her, but I never knew her name." That's the actress from Blackish, the mother, grandmother. Love her, but didn't know her name. He said, "I see her coming through on your left side. Go check her out." So I said, "Okay." We were talking about her. He says, "Do you know Phyllis Huffman?" I said, "I do." And I kind of smiled said, I don't know that song, but that's what I tell our teenagers in my books. This too shall pass. That's that puberty stage. That's when people who know you don't understand what you're doing. It's when your parents have gone through the same thing, but no one has discussed with them hormonal changes and how you could be 7 years old with all this attitude. But you don't know you have attitude. You're just kind of mimicking what you've seen, but it's your hormones that are fully growing inside of you that the agenda makers have made starting at probably 4 years old now. Because by what, 9, girls are seeing their cycle? Like, whose idea was that? But anywho. But when he said Phyllis Hyman, and he said he saw her coming through me strongly, I knew that there was something in that book that she needed to say. Though she has a report of suicide, many have said it was homicide.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And that's what I have in the book. So, suicide is a serious killer. Let's end it today. It's a statement and a call to action. Let's end it. We out there marching for everything else to end it, right?
2,500 people out there right now.
The best way to end it is to first, what?
Acknowledge.
And understand it. And understand it. You cannot find the cause unless, I'm sorry, you cannot find the solution until you know the cause. Does that make sense? So I'm driving, go through 4 days of this. I need a softer title, is what I'm telling. Oh, I said schizophrenia, talking to yourself, answering yourself. I do this all the time, right? So I'm driving for 4 days. I'm saying, I need a softer title. Because just that word suicide throws people so far back. Because they confuse it with God and Satan and their fight and evil spirit. Yeah, evil spirits clock into work every day at a laboratory, click, click, and get paid every week. I'm just saying. But I needed a softer title. So every time I would say that in my head, I would hear, it's right in front of your face. Me answering myself, right? I would say, what's in front of my face? 4 days, back and forth, talking to someone in my car. And I say to her, mind is to mental, as teeth are to dental, and we all have a mind.
Yeah.
And she said, oh my God, that makes so much sense. So I'm driving, but I'm looking in my mirror because you gotta watch people behind you no matter what, right? And I saw her face, and when she said, oh my God, that makes so much sense, I was like, doing, doing. That's what was right in front of my face. Because I had been saying that for like 3 months. Actually, when I went to my YouTube, I had a video that I titled, Mind is to Mental as Teeth are to Dental, and we all have a mind, 4 months prior. What was in front of my face was people's expressions when I said that, and their acceptance of coming to an understanding of, that makes a lot of sense. So do you understand that statement? Mind is to mental as teeth are to dental?
No.
The state of mind gets you transferred to the mental department. Just to get it right. Just to get it right. Like your state of teeth, and I'm going, I have my appointment set up, don't say nothing. Gets you transferred to the dental department. Correct?
Yeah.
You ever heard not me? Not me. Can't happen to me. Not my child. Evidence all laid out. Not me. Well, we have people who live in not me mode. So they think nothing could happen to them. I have a friend, when I released the book the first time, she said, oh, I don't know nobody who's going to commit suicide up. I said, okay. I mean, neither do I. But you never know who you know and why and what can cause it. But I knew she had a grandchild in the military. It's over 25 a day of active military. So I said, okay. Well, indirectly, she committed suicide. Because it's what we know and what we do not know. And I have it in the book. I don't know what these books are, but I have it in the book. Not her. Do you know what DNR means? DNR. Do not resuscitate. Don't raise your hand. But if anyone here has DNR on their health proxy form, or you've had that conversation, change it. Unless you really know what it means. So I went to see my mother, and she was in a hospital. Oh, you see, I'm so tough. I'm so tough. She was like, I could joke about her because she's living this life, and you know. And I said, okay. So when the nurse came in, I said, you know, give me the report. So she says, well, your mother's DNR. That little lady who her head popped up with her body. She was like, what? So she said, Miss Smith, you told us you didn't want us to use this machine. She said, I don't like the way it makes me feel. She said, but this is a life-saving machine. So if you're telling us you don't want us to use this machine, what are you telling us? You don't want us to save your life. Can I change that? So she said, yeah, you can change it. So my friend said, you know Karen Ann Quinlan, if you're old enough, remember the Karen Ann Quinlan story. Karen Ann Quinlan was a lady, a young girl who was on life support for like years. Yeah, a very long time. Back in the, you gotta be old enough to know. Back in the 70s, right?
She died in the
So, my girlfriend said to her children, I never wanted to be connected to machines. I don't want to be connected to machines. I don't want to be connected to machines. So when she was sick, what does that mean? She's DNR. She doesn't want life-saving resources. And I heard them turn the machines off on her. I was on the phone. And the nurse said, they really have to stop mixing this up. See, it's a big difference in a machine that's going to keep you alive for 10 minutes, but keep me alive just in case I'm pure. Or a machine that can allow your body to rest while it recovers. Because our bodies are very interesting machines. So, take off DNR, take off organ donor from your license and ID, because they will make sure you get your, they will make sure that you get your wish sooner than you need to, just because they see it on there. But definitely have a health proxy, and let your health proxy, the people, two people, because the other person will be with you when it happens, 2 people, let them know what your choices are. Let them know what you want and how you want it. This is about communication. These books are absolutely wonderful. You all have the paperwork. You can get the ebooks for $5. So you know what an ebook is? Okay, so you can get both books in ebook format with a promotion for $5. You can just go to the website and you can start reading them today. If you want to, we talked about it on Billionaire Mastermind format. If you want to order them for your organization, if you want to order them for your Christmas is coming, the goose is getting fat. If you want to order them for Christmas presents, right? You can order them from me. And I'm telling you, it is the best gift you can have for yourself and the best gift you can give to someone, because we sit around and talk about everything anyway. Use each chapter as a conversation piece. It's not everything, but it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. And I do a lot of other things. I'm a tax preparer, I'm an insurance agent. You have my information on the flyer. You can reach me, reach out to me. I am very resourceful. And I thank you very much all for being here. Breathe in.
Hello?
Yes,
Hi, I'm Laura. How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Does everybody know what 988 is?
Thank you very much. So,
988. You know about 911?
Yeah.
311.
Oh, 988, okay, yeah.
What is 988?
that's to do with
Suicide hotline?
Right.
And if you want a medical person to come because someone is having a problem and you do not want cops to come. Any kind of situation that you think is a medical crisis of any sort that doesn't require an ambulance but requires someone doing something and taking them to the proper people for the proper care, 988.
Thank you so much for that. And not to take a lot of credit, but I think I influenced that number being changed. I met with the National Suicide Hotline Director in Whole Foods parking lot. What can I say? And then Senator Mosley. I met with him one day, just at a community event, because in 2019 of December, we had about 11 officers who committed suicide. So I'm listening to the news one morning, and the commissioner said, if you're a member of service and you're going through a crisis, text Blue to this number. Well, I wasn't going through a crisis, but I had a great resource, right? So I text Blue. I get text messages back to go to their website and accept their terms and agreements. And I'm like, wait, now I have a crisis. What? What? So when I spoke to Senator Mosley, I explained to him that was a problem. If you're reaching out, someone should reach back to you. And there should be no disconnect until you are with someone who can help. He put a bill on the floor and then COVID happened. I saw him during the process. He said it was going to be, if you put it on the floor in June, it was going to be, no, you put it on the floor early, it was going to be seen in June, and if it goes into effect, it'll be January. And I was like, okay, you know, we got to get something straight with this stuff, these bills. But then when they changed the number to something simple, not 880, what did I do? Okay, you know me, I'm nosy. So I text, and then I call, and it's different now. And when I call, they never disconnected me until I reached someone to speak to. And I didn't pretend I had crisis, but I asked the gentleman, what's the problem? He said, well, I'm going to find somebody, which is it? I said, no. I said, but tell me the process, and that is the process now. You are not disconnected from a human until you are with the human that's going to work you through a process. So we can do things, you know. Thank you again. Thank you for that. Thank you.
I need that kind of information. She just said that. Wonderful. There's so much information. Now, eventually we're going to bring the sister on. We'll show you how to use her hand to heal. But before that, we have other healers here we have to recognize. We have a brother here who does massage. He has these wonderful machines to do massage. We have a sister here who does reflexology. Now, if you understand reflexology, every organ and gland of your body is connected to your feet. Every organ. Every organ. And that's and the hands. That's why everybody's talking about, I mean, here at the Cosmopolitan, we were talking about this thing 6-7 years ago. I'm talking about take off your shoes and your socks and walk on the ground. It's called grounding. It's very, very potent and very powerful, and you should do it. Unfortunately, the time's going to go out for a while. Do the times you can. Take your shoes off, socks off, and walk on the ground. That's very helpful. And if you're knowledgeable about dew, how many people know about dew? Walk on the dew early in the morning. That's even more potent. So I'm going to introduce these two. Brother here is going to talk about his massage and machines he uses, and this is going to be talking about reflexology. So ladies first.
Well, greetings everybody. Greetings everybody. My name is Sister.
I know microphone.
Yeah, she's so spoken.
Can y'all hear her? Wave your hand if you can't hear her.
She got to speak up.
Yeah,
Yes,
give it a chance.
I
Increase the
to
volume.
do that. Thank you.
Just step up a little closer. Come up a little closer. That's all.
All right. We don't bite. Greetings, everybody. My name is Sister Sandra. As Barbara Aisha had said, I am a cooking professor. More in depth of what reflexology is, and it's funny because I actually brought a book with me today, but I'll give a synopsis. So, basically, what reflexology is, it is basically a acupressure point massage. If anybody here who knows anything about acupuncture, where they use the little needles, they use the needles in different points within the body. Reflexology or acupressure point massages is a bit similar. It's just you're not using the needles. You're using either, some people have a wooden tool and other people have a metal tool. And of course, for a person like me, I use my hands. I've gone to massage therapy school, so I work with my hands. And energy connection, energy exchange, you know. So I like to call it it's a physical, energetic, physical energy exchange or physical energy. So like Baba had said, there's different points for every organ and gland and body structure within the feet as well as the hands. There's also ear reflexology and face reflexology as well. The reason I do reflexology is simply because one, you kind of are able to control how much energy you get to put out in exchange with the person. And so everybody here either has their own business or they are in some type of working field, correct? Where we are up on our feet all the time. A lot of times we tend to focus on what's here, you know. You're not focusing on what you're standing on, you're focusing on everything else that is being used throughout the day, you know, whether it's your hands, whether it's you have to focus on something with your eyes, what you're putting on your body, the clothes that you're wearing, how you're expressing yourself to different people, right? But it's kind of always in the back of the mind about what is actually happening in your internal while you're standing on your feet day to day, you know, and of course what you're putting on your body. So the work that I do helps with just about anybody, you know, any working class person. So when you are on your feet all the time, you may not have on the right pair of shoes. You know, ladies sometimes may wear heels. The ones who wear heels day in, day out, you are my hero because I cannot do it. But, you know, people who wear dress shoes or even just, you know, the nice new fashionable sneakers, but it may not be as comfortable on your feet. You need more support for the bottom of your feet. Reason being is because while you are walking, you may not have the right posture. You know, you may be walking fast, so you just are on your feet a lot. You're not understanding that you are directly and indirectly affecting your entire body just by how you are placing your foot on the floor or how long you are standing or what you are placing your feet in, you know. So the work that I do helps to, how can I put it, resuscitate or help your body to recover everything that you may or may not have put it throughout the day, not being mindful about, you know, just your posture and where you're walking and how you're placing your feet on the. All of these things very much so matter. And of course, like going around, you know, throughout the day, it's second knowledge. You know, you're not paying attention to it. It's I don't want to say secondhand, but it's coming. You know, so when you are returning home from a long day, you may not know to pay extra attention to your feet. You can go ahead and take a shower, you can go ahead and take a bath, but now what are you putting on your body? I learned this from Baba. If you were to cut a slice of something like a garlic, right? And you use the open flesh of that garlic and rub it on the bottom of your feet. Good about what, Baba? 5 minutes?
5 minutes, you feel it in your mouth. You taste it in your
You'll
mouth.
taste it.
That's garlic.
And that's just garlic.
That's garlic. You take garlic and cut it in half, roll it on the bottom of your feet. You taste it in your mouth. That lets you know the power of things going on the feet.
Right.
It's going through the skin.
It's going through the skin. It's
And the
going
blood.
through the bloodstream.
That's right.
There's an old tradition where if a child is sick, they will cut an onion, place it on the bottom of the foot, and then put a sock on, how the baby goes to sleep. Afterwards, the baby is just about recovered, right? So, going back to when you get home, after you take a shower or your bath, or recommend a bath, what do people tend to put on their bodies after a bath? Lotion.
Lotion.
Lotion, oil.
Lotion, oil. But what I want to bring to your attention is lotion. What are lotions? Processed chemicals. So, due to that knowledge of what you are putting on your skin, especially the bottom of your feet being one of the most absorbent parts of your body, it is highly recommended that you use natural oils when you are moisturizing your body, especially at the bottom of your feet. If you're going through the heat, you don't have to be going through any medical conditions, but it will definitely help. I myself, as a foot reflexologist, I do create my own kind of blend, but one of the main things that I use is lavender oil. It's very relaxing, but it does more than just, some type of relaxation. There are a lot of different health benefits to lavender oil. But you can use just about any type of essential oil. Essential oils are completely different from fragrance oils. Fragrance oils, depending on where you get it from, is also chemical based. Well, everything is pretty much chemical based, but it's a synthetic scent. Essential oils is the actual extraction from the different plants. So when you are using it, especially with the modalities, different modalities, such as reflexology, it helps you internally. So when I went to massage therapy school, I did it initially was going there specifically for reflexology. But the science of reflexology is what stuck with me. In a moment, I will probably, or if you come to see me for a session, I do have my book so I can show you the different points within the, throughout the body to the feet. So I'll show you on the hand really quickly. So if you think about the entire map of your body, if you think about it from the feet, the hands, the very tip of your hands, or the tip of your toes, is your brain. Then it goes to the face, and ears, and then the different organs down to the base of your body, from here to here, downward. I've had somebody tell me, I came to you because my feet was hurting, but I realized that you massaged out the migraine that I had as well. So whether you have a migraine, whether your back is hurting, whether you have edema, which is, I believe it's swelling, water retention. If you have any diabetes or anything going on within the body, it can help with that. There are different techniques. When I say techniques, different pressure points, yes, but when I say techniques, I mean, different techniques that you can do, different places that you can press and point and, start to jumpstart those different organs in the body, get them to release whatever they need to be released, as well as, get them to relax so that certain conditions can happen and, die down. I won't say that it can cure it. We don't claim to cure it, but it can jumpstart the little process with that body. And as I tend to say a lot of the times, unresolved emotions turn into stagnant energy within the body. Stagnant energy within the body results as physical conditions. So when you are doing these different modalities, whether you are getting it done or you are doing it on yourself or your loved ones, it can help to resolve a lot. With that, I am free. Baba here.
Did you also do, the hands, the hands and the face, did you mention those?
Right. So it's funny that you say that because when I first started doing reflexology, I actually was doing just head. But it's funny because every time I tell a person that, yeah, I do hand reflexology, they will ask me, you do the feet too? And at that time, I wasn't doing the feet because, you know, I said, no, but I should. So I started to do foot reflexology. And then what happened?
You forgot about the hands.
The hands, but when I tell people, yeah, you gotta take your shoes and your socks off, oh no, my feet aren't done. I don't,
Oh my God.
well, I could do your hand, but at this point, I've been doing reflexology for about 6 to 7 years. 6 years. It's coming around on 7 years. So. I've seen more than enough feet. I'm not gonna judge. Believe me, there are, you know.
You will help.
Exactly. So yes, I do both hand and feet, but I find that the most effective way is through the feet. One, because it's very much so neglected by everybody. When people think of feet, ooh, feet are stinky, smelly. I don't want nobody touching my feet. I barely want to touch my feet. You know, so, but it is very much so more effective because, you know, you get to lay down, relax, somebody massaging your feet. Your feet tends to be one of the things that are neglected. Why is it neglected? Why somebody, you know, what kind of experiences have you had in your life that, you know, where you have felt neglected, now you're neglecting yourself? So when a person is giving you reverence, so to speak, by, you know, massaging your feet, I don't just massage the feet, I go up to the calf. It's a sense of endearment, reverence. So it's a lot that goes into it than just, you know, trying to massage a person's hand and they're just like, oh yeah, cool, hand massage, thank you. You know, you had a question, Mama?
No, I have a suggestion for stinky feet. You know, you could incorporate it in the massage that you have a nice soap first.
Yes.
And then, you know, go into the massage. It's like you go to get your nails done, they soak your feet, and then so you could include it.
Exactly. Thank you, Mama. So I actually do offer that, and I call it the foot spa experience. But there is, so sometimes when Brother Robo and I, Couple Pioneers members, sometimes we go out to the senior centers, and we provide spa day experience, and we go there to, you know, teach them different health conditions and how they can, you know, help themselves and what have you. So when I was teaching about reflexology, I gave them a three-part what's that called? Routine to do. I'll just say routine for lack of a better word. First is to have your liquid foods in the rising. That's your teas, that's your waters, lemon water, your tonics. That gets the body to flush out anything that might have came up while they are sleeping. You know, you flush out the toxins. Then, of course, go on, you know, go throughout the day. You soak your feet. The feet, when you soak your feet, it draws out toxins. And it doesn't just get rid of the sticky smell. The sticky smell is really just the toxins coming up through sweat and your hormones, all these things. So, you know, you soak your feet and then you do the reflexology. And of course, when I do the reflexology, I make sure to use essential oils, so you don't have to worry about that.
Just in their hands, dry.
because if you are, I mean, you can, but when you are doing that, it's just, you know, your hand might slip or something. It just, it helps the process glide a bit.
Oh, I understand that, but there,
Yes.
I've met someone who's a food pathologist. She uses nothing, I was turned off, I never even noticed what I did.
Right, but I do use oil simply because I know that of the science of how absorbent the bottom of the feet is. So I add the extra element of using specific oils, mainly castor oil and or olive oil and essential oil, so that there's an added extra layer of healing benefits.
I have one other question.
Yes.
When you're mixing these oils, do they have the relaxation effect, euphoric effect? As a result, like you're maybe like applying linguine with cypresses, for example.
Right.
Those things create feelings of euphoria.
Yes.
For the feet. This is, I've had it done a few times
Yes.
by a reflexologist, and it was one of the best I've ever had. I walked out feeling like I was floating.
Right.
And when I would talk, felt like I was in slow motion.
Yeah, exactly that. You definitely kind of answered your own question. Like I said, it absorbs it. So the effects that you're feeling is from the blend of the essential oils and their personal benefits, as well as pressing and getting that the chemical releases within the body as well from the reflexology. Yes, they both go
Also-
hand in hand.
No, because I've experienced it, so I know that can happen,
Yes.
but I just don't know if you actually use oils to blend to create that effect.
Yes.
Also, you may not know, but she's also a certified doula.
Yes.
You're having children, you have grandchildren, anything that she can help with the process from birth from conception to birth. She's certified with doula. How you pronounce it? Doula, certified. And we need more of this.
By the way, I was asked not too long ago by a friend that he and his wife are going to have a baby, but they didn't know how that works. If, let's say, they were to hire you to be the person who will help her through the so how are you admitted at the hospital?
What do you mean?
She's going to the, oh no, so then you can just assist the mother in her home.
So
How does that work?
So when it comes to doula, right, a doula can actually help with fertility. It can also help with birthing and postpartum. There's different types of workings with doula, because there's also death doula as well, which is, my heart is a little bit too full for me to try and do that work. I'll be a little bit too emotional with that. So, but as far as birthing doula, that's what you're asking about. So the doula, from the time you conversate and establish the partnership, the connection. Thank you, with the doula and the mother. Depending on how far along she is, I tend to hope that the person that I'm helping is, maybe a bit fairly, early within her her trimesters. But a doula can help with information. The mother is a first-time mother, especially. It can help with putting together new plans and things of that nature. Up until the labor and delivery, the mother, the doula is with the mother during the delivery, the labor as well. So a doula can help within the realm of if she wants to do a home birth, if she wants to go into a birthing center, and also in the hospital as well. So there is a difference between a doula and a midwife. The midwife actually has the medical backing, so of course, they will be there with the doctor, can help with the sonograms, can also be able to catch the baby if need be. What a doula is the advocate, I would say, in my opinion, is the advocate for the mother. So, a doula is the person who will help assist the mother. So it is I tend to tell my clients, do you have a midwife already? If so, we can work together, because she has the medical back and she can, help to catch the baby and what have you. My position is to make sure that everything that the mother wants to go, wants to happen within the labor and delivery actually happens. I help her to advocate for herself. Now, if there is if the father is there, if the family is there, we're her 18. We help to make sure that whatever she wants that is on her birthing plan is actually happening. If the mother doesn't want an epidural, don't you give her that epidural? If a mother wants to have her baby naturally, don't try and force her into a C-section unless it is absolutely necessary. Like, which it doesn't exactly, So that's basically what that is, and of course if the father and family's there, making sure that they also are hands-on, actually teach them how to care for the mother as well. When I did my it wasn't a home birth, but it was a birthing center in Houston. I traveled to Houston for my client. It was just my client, the father of her child, and me. We'll take turns holding hands, holding her hand, helping her to make sure to breathe correctly, giving her water, whatever she needs. A doula is the one that makes sure that the mother remains calm, as calmly as she can be during this process. Daddy has one leg, I have the other leg, so we help to assist the mother in that way. Midwife is the one that the midwife's main focus is the baby. Of course. The doula, of course, the focus is on making sure that the baby is
Not being exposed to force.
right. But the main focus for the doula is the mother's assistance in whatever she needs. If she, making sure that postpartumly she isn't, going out of her mind during the birth, making sure that she is not hysterical, because the more hysterical a woman is during her birth, the birth of her children, the worse the pain is going to be. And the more you may bleed out. Right. So that's what, the difference is between midwife and doula. For anybody who actually wants to take the course for doula certification, Powerful Pioneers actually offers that certification. So if you, want to sign up for that certification, definitely let me know. And yes.
And what's the certification title?
The birthing doula certification course. Yes, ma'am.
And how long is that course?
It's 5 weeks. I tend to get it mixed up simply because for Powerful Pioneers members, it's an ongoing thing, But for a person who may not be a member, it's 5 weeks. And Sister Abby is the one who actually does the course. And when I tell you, when I went to do my first birthing experience, I had her online. She does not mind being on call, and she's very thorough with the information. She makes sure that, you don't only just know the basics, you know the medical terms. So if the mother has to be in a hospital, you'll know exactly what terms to listen out for. and know what they need actually.
We have to also realize that nowadays C-sections are, it's a moneymaker.
Big money maker.
Big moneymaker.
Make appointments.
Yes.
What
Yes,
day do
yes,
you wanna
yes.
come in?
And
You
there
know?
is one key for the doctors. The patient comes and then the doctor asks, do you have insurance? If the client says yes, it's covered with C-section and they plan the date and everything.
And a lot of times it's not even necessary.
Exactly.
It's all about the money.
Exactly.
Don't let them get
That's
funny.
it, moneymaker.
Exactly. Yes.
And the odd thing is, it's money twice. It's money from the insurance company and they're selling the placenta. There was a workshop that we had,
Your
a
own placenta.
podcast. The baby is supposed to stay connected to the placenta until
long
all of
as
the
possible.
baby's blood is back into the baby's body.
So that type of birth, I guess for the new age, we would call that a lotus birth, where the mother gives birth to the baby, but you don't cut the umbilical cord.
And let it drop off.
You let it drop out.
That's right.
There are things where you can either do capsules after, of course, the process of the baby receiving that blood back into its body from the placenta. There's capsules. There's plenty of different things. Yes, ma'am.
Capsules, what is that?
Capsules like the
Pills.
pills.
Oh,
I don't want
okay,
to say
okay.
pills because it's not, you know,
Okay.
chemicals, but it's not really the same. But capsules, and a mother ingesting. Of course,
Okay.
when you are breastfeeding, that all those nutrients go back into the baby as well. But of course, for certain mothers, they tend to either lose some hair or what have you. That's because the nutrients are being put into the baby and then into the placenta. That's another reason why the placenta is good business, because there are a lot of nutrients and stem cells within that placenta. And of course, if the mother doesn't know to ask for it, they will take that and put it into who knows what.
Selling.
Natural
flavorings.
Natural
Pepsi.
flavorings,
Pepsi.
facial creams,
Pepsi.
hair oil, just all the cosmetics, all the different things. Yes.
Let me make sure I understood what I heard. Did you say flavoring?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me make sure I heard it.
It's a secret ingredient in Pepsi.
Exactly. So,
I told the kids on Thanksgiving, they Googled it and they went, Auntie's right. They stopped drinking
All we
Pepsi.
need is just your number because I'm recording it for respect with.
okay, so yes, if you want to get in contact with me for any of my services, whether it's, foot reflexology, whether it's anybody who needs doula work, or I'm also a womb wellness coach and advisor. I help women not just on the physical level, but on the mental, emotional level as well. That is a very key point, like I said earlier. The unresolved issues turn into stagnant energy. Stagnant energy turns into physical elements within the body. Ladies, for us, a lot of our unresolved emotions get stored away in our womb. So you can go ahead and get rid of fibroids and what have you surgically, but why do you think they come back?
Bam.
You know what I mean? Stagnant energy, unresolved emotions. So all it takes is letting go. How do you let go? You can journal. You can speak to somebody. I tell women all the time, as your sister, as I heal myself, it's my duty to help heal the sisters as well. If you need someone to talk to, if you need certain tools within your toolbox to learn how to resolve all these stagnant energies within your body, I can help with that as well.
Well, what tools are they?
Whether it's journaling prompts, because so I'm a writer, I'm a poet, so I'm in the process of figuring out how to put together something that I call a womb journal.
Oh, how beautiful.
So when I say I'm in the process of it, I'm embarking on a journey. I can't give you or tell you anything I don't do myself. You know, so there's journaling, there's yoga, there's meditation, there's different breathing techniques, there is essential oils, there's a lot of things that you can use to put in your toolbox. The key thing is to figure out what exactly works for you. And then we can go on from there. Because speaking, you know, having the counseling, what have you, is only one component. What happens when you hang up? What happens when you go home? What happens when you turn off your computer? It's just you by yourself. You know, so when you're by yourself and you don't have somebody to attach to, what are the tools that you are using to help yourself? You can exercise, you can do yoga, you can do meditation, all these different things, but you have to program that. So as your womb wellness coach and advisor, I'm also your accountability partner. So whether it's weekly or bi-weekly, I'm gonna check in on you, what you doing, sis? How that week go? How's the journal prompts that, you know, that we come up with together? How's that working for you? Which one actually hit hard and why? What are the tools that you're using? What are the tools that you tend to forget about because it's just not really resonating with you? So I help out with that. So if you want to get in contact with me, you can email me, l.readdy1@gmail.com.
You repeat that song.
You have his card?
L.readdy, that's my last name, 1, the number 1, not the, don't spell it out, just number 1, @gmail.com. You can reach me, my phone, 914-247-3330. That's 914-247-3330.
And we do have a mailing list that you can sign for.
Yes, I will be, matter of fact, thank you, Brandon. I'll pass it around. And I do have a website, sacredrosewellness.square.site. Sacredrosewellness.square.site.
That's where?
No, sacredrosewellness.square.
Okay, that's where.
That site, that's SITE. I have some products there, but there's also a tab that says book appointment or, you know, appointments where you can book an appointment there as well.
Okay, thank you very much.
How much do you charge to learn the course through Pioneers for people who are not part of the Pioneer group? You said it's 5 weeks, right?
Yes.
How much
So,
is it fee?
if I'm not mistaken, it may be 500. 500.
And it's 5 weeks?
5 weeks.
And it's called a what?
Oh, birthing doula certification.
Okay, we're gonna bring on the next speaker, and we wanna keep in time. If you have any more questions, you would take the sister on the side and ask the question.
Yes.
We wanna bring on the next speaker.
The sign-up sheet is being passed around. In the back, there is another one where you can sign up for any of the services that we have as well.
How y'all doing? I am Prince Imagine of Powerful Pioneers. I'm one of the representatives of the organization that comes with a conglomerate of multiple businesses in one. We are all about health and wellness, everybody. And I'm gonna be right here just real quick. I'm gonna give you a very quick synopsis of what we do in health and wellness and why we are here for our community and the multiple resources that we give towards our community, whether it's health, whether it's free health events as such at the Cosmic Temple, whether it's in our locations in Harlem, Queens, Manhattan. We are a conglomerate business that is all about health and wellness at the end of it, right? So we understand health is wellness, and life is all about movement and circulation. If you don't use it, you
Lose it.
If you don't use it, you lose it. Yes. It's not just enough to focus on the spiritual, the mental, or emotional side of things when we're living in a physical experience, right? And we, in Powerful Pioneers, a lot of the, I would say anyway, the modalities or tools that I have and resources and products that I have today represents the physical side of it. So you have sea moss, which is 91 to 92 minerals. It's the lion's mane sea moss that we have today, which is 91, which she also is passing around. We have elderberry sea moss samples. We have the strawberry sea moss, as well as peanut punch. It's the time because it's passing around today, y'all. And that is one side of the spectrum. Sea moss, is to let you know, has 91 to 92 minerals that is composed of the body. Now, if you add burdock root with now bladderwrack, now you get 102 minerals of the full spectrum of the body. Here you have some of our tonics. You have the turmeric tonic, you have the chlorophyll tonic, and you have the sea moss tonic, liquid form, where you can take, there's morning, night, and afternoon tonics here. Understood? Yeah. In this section, you have EP's Holistic Health and Wellness. What EP Holistic Health and Wellness represents is items in the matters of physicality as well. This one is her CBD muscle gel, which only has CBD, menthol, and essential oils. What is for? Exercising. After you exercise, if you're carrying a heavy bag all day, or if you're walking and your feet has some tension, and you just want to relieve some of that tension, this muscle gel will be the best product to help you with that. Also we have is some of her CBD oils. CBD, of course, is a relaxer. It's not THC, it's CBD. Understand? So there's an extraction of THC from the plant or extraction of CBD. CBD is more on the medicinal side. THC is the more on, you know what, I want to get every night. That's how that goes, right? So in that aspect, that's the CBD oil. Another nice oil that we have that a lot of people in this room, or I would say a nice number of people in this room have been able to purchase, is what we call our Trio of Wellness. Why do I call it a Trio of Wellness, everybody? It is omega-3. Omega-3 in its plant form. Why do I say that? Our normal ratio, if you do not understand, omega-3 is deflammation. Omega-6 is inflammation. Understand? Can you get that with me again? Omega-6 is inflammation. Omega-3 is deflammation, anti-inflammatory. You understand? So what omega-3, the normal ratio, everybody, just so y'all know, is the 4-to-1 ratio. Right now, in our state of our diet, meat eaters have a 25-to-1 omega-6 to omega-3 ratio, which is a problem. Vegans are 46-to-1, which is a huge problem, even more than the meat eaters. Essentially, just so you understand, where your lymph nodes or your lymphatic system is inflamed, that means you have a high concentration of omega-6. When you break it down to the mineral, a high consistency of omega-6 in the system. What do you use to break down omega-6, y'all? Omega-3. Again, now you say, well, what makes this oil any special than me just taking fish? What makes this oil taste any special than me eating a whole bunch of nuts? Well, you already understand that you have to consume a lot of walnuts, a lot of Brazilian nuts, just to get the omega-3 content. You have to consume a lot of fish, if it's the right fish, just to get the content of omega-3 that is needed, which is a healthy oil for what? People in our, of course, deflammation, people in our community. You know, whether you say the Latino community, whether you say the Caucasian community, whether you say the African indigenous community, they suffer from a lot of inflammation, which leads to causes of heart disease, which comes from strokes. Heart disease, you have to say, of course, strokes is a part of it because your arteries are now being constricted. Heart disease, stroke, and many other faculties that now brings you in a capacity of not optimum wellness. And omega-3 is a anti-inflammatory object or mineral that is used to now combat a lot of the inflammation that may constrict the arteries, that may block the nervous system and other systems in our body that's now not allowing us to have the optimum performance to now allow the body, when it's at peace, to do what it naturally does in its loving form, which is what? Heal.
Repair,
That is
regeneration.
it.
Yeah.
Our oil, so again, I explained in aspects where you can get the oil from fish, you can get the oil from walnuts, but did you know that there's a plant, Southeast Asia, in the Koreans, right? Named the perilla leaf. This leaf has a ratio when it comes to omega-3, 6:1, meaning 6 omega-3s to your 1 omega-6. What did I just say about omega-3 ratio, y'all? You're supposed to have, for every 4 omega-6, you should have 1 omega-3, meaning that 1 omega-3 neutralizes 4 omega-6. But if your body is inflamed, then you need to find a product or you need to consume product for this healthy oil to now balance out the inflammation in your system. And what do? Omega-3. And this is why we have the Trio of Wellness, because our Trio of Wellness have perilla oil, avocado oil, and CBD to relax. And that's what we do, y'all. This is the oil here with Eat Peace Holistic Health and Wellness. We only have one more today because people just been buying it. That's just what it is. Health is wealth. This one is $20 for the 1 ounce. 1 ounce can last you up to 15 days if you did 1 teaspoon of it, or if you did by the drop, it can last you 30 days. Then that's the, if you did, I mean, you can, it's not a limit to how much you can take. It's a matter of, just you in that realm. But that's what we represent, y'all. We have products that are physically inducing health and wellness. That's what we do. This is who we are, and this is what we're about in our community. And in the matters of the massage aspect of the services today, we have infrared services. We have if you've ever been into physical therapy, what this is an electric machine that now allows what? Again, y'all, we're back into the matters of circulation. I am the physical aspect of the health and wellness that she explained, the mental and spiritual sides, where he explained it to the spiritual sides and the emotional sides. I am the physical aspects of that circulation. And this, if you was to go and got injured and hit by a car, when you go to physical therapy, they're not doing massages anymore, y'all. In the necessity of time, in the necessity of time to now manage all the people that may come, they go through electric massage. So this is what this does. This gives you acupuncture. It gives you cupping all at once in matters of the electric charge of vibration. You understand? Circulation. And from there, we also have the digital machine, which does electrical pulse, acupressure, massage, same circuit, and as well cupping. So there's pulse machines, there's electric machines, and then there's infrared massaging, which goes to cellular light, cellular cleansing. And that's who I represent, y'all. I thank you for your time. I am Prince Imagine, and I appreciate the speakers that are here and that are coming to talk for y'all today. You say CBD and cannabinoids? Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not the best. I'm the presenter, okay? So I know just the surface level enough just to explain to you. But now when it comes to the differentiations of CBDs, I can't. Right. Yes. So yeah, if you say that. So in matters of pain, so you hit yourself. The body sends out, like he was explaining, hormones. It sends out oxytocin. It has these hormones that you're just explaining on to now relieve you so that the body can heal. So this is what we're all about. We're working in manifestation of healing physically to now relieve or open up the doorways to heal emotionally, to heal spiritually, to heal mentally, because you got to use all modalities in order to heal totality and total. And that's who we represent, and that's what we are expressing in our community for not just ourselves, but for you to understand, to resonate with, to be able to now share with your family, with your friends, so that you can now, everybody can get to a common ground that health is wealth. And if you don't use it, you will lose it. Thank you. And then for the services, when it comes to the massage services, it's $20 for 10 minutes, and if you want 30 minutes, that's $50.
Oh, I thought you sold it.
I mean, I can tell you where to get it, but I'm not selling it. But this one is actually for use.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, so you know.
Okay, brother.
Yes, thank y'all for your time.
Thank you.
Okay, brothers and sisters, and angels of light. We thank you, angels of light, for coming.
And again, if y'all,
but
if I may,
they're
if y'all can, if you, I don't have enough cards, but if you can, write your name and information, we will be able to get back to you, reach out to you through email or phone number, whatever is comfortable for you. And I appreciate y'all for your time.
I'll take a picture of your card.
Yes, I got you. Or you can take a picture of the card. I appreciate that.
Who has the clipboard by any chance? Okay, good.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
I give y'all a little time to check out some of the stuff on the tables. In about 5 minutes, I have this thing running.
I took a picture of it.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
This is not the brother's coming back. Oh, no, I'm not saying. Thank you.
I know.
You were in my class, right?
The lady went to the hospital.
Sister Nora, are you ready?
Now, she said she's not ready.
Not ready yet. Boom, boom, boom. Play a little bit of music for us. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Got your good guitar? Yeah. Sit down. Brothers and sisters, Sister Nora is going to give us some wonderful music.
Yes, yes.
Sister Nora, you want to sit down or you want to stand?
When I sit down.
You want to sit? Okay, good. We're going to play some wonderful songs, y'all. We're giving some music for the soul, music for the heart, and then we got some food aside for the bellies. You know that commercial?
Live music, live.
I can see it. They parted. How do you use like any?
Why you laughing? Let me get a mic for you, Mike. And did they say where I saw?
Oh, we know. Super great, what?
You ready? Brothers and sisters, the sister want to play you 2 or 3 beautiful songs. Just give her a little bit of your attention, please, as she's showing you something from a different perspective that you're going to love. So if you don't mind to give the sister your attention, please. If you can find a seat, please sit.
We can turn the lights off
You want to turn
so
down?
everybody can concentrate.
Okay, good. We're gonna dim a light and get everybody there. Sister, want you to find the lights?
The guard. Oh, they turn the lights off.
Your health is in your hand.
Good.
Is that the first time you heard
No,
this?
no, turn them
Okay, that's called the African hand
Just
movement
turn
101.
them off.
Huh?
This is called
Turn
bringing
them
your hand.
off.
Slide your palms across. So get the
Lights are just off
together.
for now, please.
I'm trying to turn it down now.
And go, so it gets hot. Clap your hands again and switch. My right thumb was on top, I'm right-handed. Now my left thumb is right on top. And I will make sure each hand, finger goes accordingly. So
1 minute, Nora. Let me turn back on the light so we can see. No, you got it, You got it? Yeah. Okay, good. Before any further ado, give a round of applause, y'all. Come on. Sister Nora.
This song is very simple because all you have to feel within you is that the universe is connected with your pineal gland, as we learned today. If you connect yourself with your crown chakra, then you will be able to experience the presence of your inner being within you. So this song is played and sung in Spanish, but all it means is that you are connected with the universe, you are connected with your own inner being, you are connected with the Lord, you are connected with God, and you can feel it right now.
It's talking.
It's talking, exactly. Exactly. So you can use this time also to meditate, because if you have been disconnected from your own inner being, from your purity, then today is the time for you to connect, to reconnect. So just feel the essence of your conscious mind, and just feel the music, and then reconnect with the Lord. But you have to relax, don't be tense, and just feel that you are healing yourself. You can also start humming together with me with the letter M, the vowel M. Keep on coming. Dios está aquí, tan cierto como el aire que respiro, tan cierto como la mañana se levanta el sol, tan cierto como que le canto y él me puede oír. Lo puedes sentir, lado en este mismo instante, lo puedes llevar dentro de tu corazón, lo está aquí, tú quieres, lo puedes sentir. Dios está aquí, tan cierto como el aire que respiro, tan cierto como la mañana se levanta el sol, tan cierto como que le canto y él me puede oír, tan cierto como que le canto y él me puede oír, tan cierto como que le canto y él me puede oír. It basically says, the song says that you are already connected. You can feel it. You can feel His presence right now within you. As strong as you can feel it, that's the way He vibrates within you. This is a healing process within yourself. When you sing this song, even if you don't know the lyrics of the song, you feel it and you are reconnected with the inner being that lives within you, and then you can feel the healing of His presence within you. So this is, the Lord is here with you. Many blessings for all of you. Brother John? Your turn now.
I was going first. Lights, camera, action.
Everywhere.
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 Everywhere. Everybody give another clap up to everywhere. Up next now we have King David. Oh, Miss Flowers coming up? Where's she at? Oh, she there she go. Okay, sorry. Miss Flowers, Mama Flowers. Y'all give it up while she's coming up.
First of all, we're going to play a video, and the video is going to introduce her, and it's going to show you how to take your hand to heal yourself and the hand to heal other people. Isn't that amazing? Now, we just heard a language. Music speaks all languages. I don't care what language you speak, music speaks that language. Even if you're from Mars, that language will be. Have everybody seen the movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind? Raise your hand. Didn't those aliens speak by do 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 do? Their language was through music. They didn't talk. That's right. So let me see if I can get this going. Where's my assistant? Yeah.
So that my left thumb is on top and my right pinky is on the bottom.
Okay,
And in
folks.
the right position now. Feels strange, doesn't it? Feel it. Press it. Now, slowly bring your hands. Remember, the thumb and the index finger touch when you pass each time. And do it harder and harder until you're doing it as hard as possible. Ah. Okay, this is ringing your hands. This is like... All right. Bring this over.
You gotta leave it on because otherwise you can.
Can you turn more, sister, flowers, more that work, spring? Turn.
Better? No, it's key to the machine.
Well, turn the screen this way, if nothing else, yeah, exactly, that's better. That way you can pick more people in the field.
Everybody know what the vagus nerve is?
Yes.
Basically, it's a nerve that touches every system in your body, and you can adjust it and regularize your system by doing a simple exercise every day with your hands, which consists of, you gotta stand up. You gotta stand
We
up.
got it.
Reach out, take a breath. Oh, stop right there, stop right here, stop right there, stop right there. Stop right
That's the
there.
first time you heard this?
I want them to see the book.
This is called wringing your hands.
We're learning how to hang out with the remote.
So make- We can forgive ourselves and each
If you
other.
take a picture of this, if you take a picture of this, this is, the cover of Robert Joseph's book. He was my teacher. Thank you. Take a picture of that. Okay.
Health is in your hands. That's the first time you heard this? Okay, let's call this African Hand Healing 101. I have flowers, also known as Free to Be Rich Flowers, the Billionaire Mastermind family. Annie Flowers, the people in Scranton. Nathan Flowers, the people in New York. Formerly Flowers, no, long time ago Flowers. However, now I am an African hand healer, and I learned this from Mr. Robert Joseph. That was the cover of his book I just showed. He learned it from his father, who learned it from his father, and so on, in Ethiopia.
And I learned it with my sister in workshops here in New York. And then we also conducted workshops of our own at church. We attended so that we could get other people active and using their own hands to heal themselves. Remember, health used to be 3 words, heal thyself, because the body's capable of healing itself. We got 1 billion cells replacing themselves each second. So the only reason we keep conditions is because we haven't learned to forgive ourselves, forgive others. We're carrying the pain of some situation, etc. and so forth. But we can forgive ourselves and each other, and we can live stress-free. This is the stress-free exercise. Grab your hand, clap, place your fingers together. Look at what thumb is on top. The right-handed, it's usually the right thumb. And you're going to, this is called wringing your hand. Slide your palms across, so it makes a noise. Hear that? And go,
Slide back
So it gets
across the palm.
Clap your hands again and switch.
Across the
Right
palm.
thumb is on top,
Clap
right
again,
hand
put the
is
other
out,
thumb on
left
top.
thumb is right on top.
See, you have to think about this. Every time we do this, we do it the same
Goes
way.
accordingly,
Now put it the
so
other
that
way.
my left thumb is on top and my right pinky is on the bottom. I'm in the right position now. Feels strange, doesn't it? Feel it. Press it. Now, slowly bring your hands. Remember, the thumb and the index finger touch when you pass each time. And do it harder and harder until you Okay, this is wringing your hands. This is basic stress relief. As you see people wringing
Basic
their hands
stress
throughout the
relief.
ages.
Why people always wringing their hands?
Then
Relieves your stress.
roll both hands up in the air. Circle. Inhale to a count of 2, 3, 4. Hold 2, 3, 4. Exhale 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got that? In 2, 3, 4. Hold 2, 3, 4. Come down. Exhale. Through your mouth. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hunch your shoulders one time.
Up.
Feel that? Yeah, that works. Now, this one is for your endocrine system. Grab your wrist. Nausea. The nausea point is here.
Wrist.
You know this because
Grab
when you're
at the
in a
bones.
position,
You're going to go from bone
so
to
you're gonna
bone.
grab your
Bone to bone.
wrist
So
with
it's
your
hot.
thumb and your forefinger,
Wait for the
and
light
either
to
move
change.
your hand
Bone to bone.
like this,
Bone to bone.
or move the hand back and forth across the wrist
Balance.
as hard as possible.
Men won't have prostate
This gets
cancer
hot
or
pretty
even
fast, then
women won't
switch
have
to the other hand, like you measure
vaginal,
your thumb,
cervical cancer or fibroids or breast cancer.
move the hand,
My teacher
or
used to say this was
hold
worth the
hand
price
still
of the
and
class.
move the wrist. But you must pass the thumb past this bone each time, okay?
Right?
That's for nausea. So
Nausea.
The air, inhale, 2, 3, 4, hold 2, 3, 4, go out through your mouth, exhale 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? So, the last third one is for pain. Pain, you grab the web between your finger and your thumb. Your index finger and
One
your
hand
thumb.
to the other. Grab it
And you
here.
can also check,
Right,
are there
grab.
any, first you can just grab and squeeze, then I say count to 10 and make circles.
Wherever it's sensitive.
Squeeze for 10, make circles for 10. Then you can check, are there any sensitive spots, especially in that area. That's where you go. Any place you feel a sensitive spot in your hand, squeeze, make circles. Squeeze, count to 10,
Anybody have pain here today?
make circles.
Ain't that wonderful?
That's the massage part. Okay? Your hands over here. Hold 2, 3, 4. Exhale 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Continue breathing. It will calm your heart rate. It will let your blood pressure be stable and lower if it's high. But the whole point is Deep breathing gives you ease throughout your entire body. In a sidebar, they found that 60% of the toxins and poisons in our blood are removed by 15 minutes of steady, deep breathing. And fine. You might do it before you go
Stop
to
it.
sleep. When you're driving, stop and park, deep breathe for 15 minutes, and get all that carbon monoxide and crap, all the gas. Okay, the point I was making there was that 15 minutes of deep breathing cleans 60% of the toxins out of your blood. Hear me? 15 minutes of deep breathing cleans the toxins out of your blood. Toxins, including carbon dioxide, all the pollutants in the air, which is the thing I found last year, which we really found in 2001, was something called wild oregano oil, which is hyssop or hyssop in the Bible, Hyssop. They cleansed the lepers with it. In Psalms, David's told to cleanse himself after he killed Bathsheba's husband and took that woman, because he said the man should be killed. And when he found out he was the man, he said, God, what can I do? And God said, you're going to cleanse yourself with some hyssop, wild oregano oil, the same way they cleansed the lepers at that time. So how long have they been using it? Some people say 60,000 years. They have a tomb they found in Iraq with a princess, they said, couldn't be one of us, a princess with a sachet of wild oregano oil on her neck. So it's documented that it's been used forever, and it has such potency and power that what he was just talking about, you can even get every essential nutrient you ever need from hyssop, Hyssop. It upset me because in that song we used to sing, it would wash me and I will be whiter than snow. And I was like, do they know they're talking to a little brown girl down here? No, I do not want to be whiter than snow. And why are they telling me to wash and be whiter than snow? He was talking about David's spiritual cleansing, that you use hyssop or the wild oregano oil for your spiritual cleansing, for your physical cleansing. The lepers, what? And what else? It does something about regularizing your digestive system and your body so that you can be healthy and do what you want. I'm a recovering compulsive overeater, and that means that I took the same first 2 steps as everybody else. We take the same blue book, 12 steps. I found I was powerless over, for me, food, and I turned to a higher power for help. Found I was powerless over alcohol, gambling, beating my child, being neurotic, being psychotic, whatever it is. There's all these 12-step programs, but you use the same way. I found I was powerless over that. Chair, can I eat that? The answer was no. Can I drink that? No. Therefore, when you learn to edit your body, you lose the word diet, D-I-E-T. So my being 5 feet, I willed myself to 5 feet because I was 4'11" and something. And I was like, God, I want to be 5 feet on my license. So the last time I went and got my license, it said 5 feet. I was like, yes, I made it. And I came home and my friend said, did you have on shoes? that too, but it's official on my license. The point is we can change whatever we want to in our lives if we believe it. If you believe it, you can achieve it. In Think and Grow Rich, it says,
Come on now.
truly, thoughts are things, and very powerful things at that. This is the book I want y'all to get. Think and Grow Rich, A Black Choice, Dr. Dennis Kimbrough. Yeah. So the Napoleon Hill. Remember it says, and Napoleon Hill, the original writer of Think and Grow Rich, because they came to him and said, we have 100 pages that Napoleon Hill had written for black folks in America. Would you finish it? And that's how we got that book. And therefore we know that whatever we think does what? A thought creates what?
An action.
A chemical reaction in our body that then does what? Activates something, a hormone. And we don't want the bad hormones. We don't want cortisol and adrenaline. If I put a drop of adrenaline in all of you now, without any panic, you'd all die. One drop of adrenaline will kill any man or woman when you're not excited and gotta get that car off that man, because I need this. So I'm taking this. You have to be excited to stand adrenaline. Cortisol. What makes cortisol? Stress. 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 What creates dis-ease? Stress. 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 Whose benefit is it for you to meditate? You. You. And then you get to do what you came here to do. Represent the Creator as a miracle, here by design. You were designed, there's no one else like you. No one can do what you do or know what you know in the way you know it. And we always putting ourselves down. I messed up again. I lost my phone again. I effed up. I got fired again. My man left me. My woman left me. My children ain't talking to me. What? All right, whatever it is going to be to your benefit to do what? Who meditated today? Hands. See that? Few hands. Who meditated today? Who's prayed today? You wake up, pray, pee, and plank. You heard that one?
You wake up what?
Pee, pray, pee, and plank. 3 P's. Pray, pee, plank. You know what a plank is? When you're laying on your elbows. Like this. On your feet like that. Y'all can see me? Yes. Y'all in back, stand up. You know why? You don't do that exercise I showed you. So, the woman who's going for that record, we know her, Camille. Stand up. You're going to do the vagus nerve exercise. Stimulate. This one was take all the stress out of your body. And the vagus nerve is to balance your energy. Hit the shoulder. Come down across. Hit the shoulder. Pull down across. Hit it. Pull down across. Hit it. Pull. No. Pull down. Pull across. See that bone? You gotta hit that bone. From this bone to that bone. This bone to that bone. This bone to your hip bone. This bone to your hip bone. Got it? Now, inhale. I want you to take your left hand, put one on this nostril and one on the other. Which nostril is more open? Is one more closed than the other? It usually is. It usually is. One is more closed than the other. Okay, if you inhale one more time and sit down, you can grab your fingers. You can sit down. Grab your fingers by around the fingernail. Grab, squeeze, and wiggle. Grab on each side of your fingernail. Right? On each side of your fingernail. Each side of your fingernail. Right? See, a guitarist knows this. Each side of your fingernail. Grab, squeeze, and wiggle. Grab, squeeze, and wiggle. Grab, squeeze, and wiggle. Grab, squeeze, and wiggle. Grab, squeeze, wiggle. If you gotta move your hand, it's okay. But you're gonna make that skin around your nail move. Grab, squeeze, and wiggle. You know what you're doing? Opening your sinuses.
Say it again.
Opening your sinuses. Opening your sinuses.
Around the fingernail.
Opening your sinuses. Got it? Do it each 3 times at least. Right? Each one. Tune in, turn on, tap in, right? Turn. And now, do the same thing. Left hand. Are you breathing better? Are you smelling more things? In one nostril, out the other. In one nostril, out the other. Why you use your left hand? You learn this in Africa, Jeopardy. What's the proper utensil for eating in most of the world? The right hand. Don't say hand. The right hand. It's for meeting, greeting, and eating, right? This left hand's for every nasty little thing you got to do. If you in Africa, they've shown this in movies, and the foreigner puts the left hand in the communal dish after everybody got one bite. All of a sudden, they ain't hungry no more. Oh no, for you, Bwana. Swahili 101. All men are Bwana. Bwana David, Bwana Yosang, Bwana Prince, Bwana Izor. All women are Bibi. Bibi, 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 Bibi. So isn't it funny when some men go in stores and they speak Arabic and they call them Bibi? They call them lady, a miss. That's a put down. Yeah, all right. So the point about this is, the title of my book is What's in Your Hands? HHH. Ancient African Hand Healing Health. Ancient African Hand Healing Health. For instant pain, sweat relief. Sweat relief. Instant pain and stress relief, which will make you sweat. Instant pain and stress relief. Because when you, as we're learning in our class, when you touch your body and say certain words, the tapping, when you tap, like, when you're carrying things, everybody knows whatever hurts you in life is in your body. Until you forgive it, until you release it, till you kick it to the curb, no more, I had enough, and pray, keep this from me, take this from me. You get to say, ye who have not, because you ask not. You get to say what you want, exactly what you want. From your mouth to God's ears is a true statement. He said, show me what I should put in here. Show me. She said, show me what I should say. Everybody has a talent, a gift, and usually not just one. That old saying, the jack of all trades, master of none, is a lie. And you call them a liar to their face, because girl, I can do a lot of things, and you can too, and you can too. And you should never let anybody put you in that box, in that pinhole, and say, no, you can't. You go, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Because God is on my side. And what have they found out in the last 2 weeks? The connection between the universe, they say. Some people call it universal mind. Some people call it God. But they found the connection and why it works. From your heart to the universe in 17 seconds, the way Abraham Hicks told you. All she said was focus for 17 seconds. And you have sent your thought like a rocket of desire into the universe. And what did the universe say? When you make a decision, the universe what? Conspires. When you make a decision, the universe conspires to make it happen. That means whatever you say is happening. Is the bird dead? If you say so. Is the bird alive? If you say so. Am I dead? If I say so. Am I alive? If I say so. I said, someone sent me a picture of me in African dance in college, and I was still 30 then, so I went back to school when I was 29. And I said, that's the body I want. So the whole thing about the height and the thing, I was 144 pounds. You can imagine I'm now 108. Okay? So one person said, you the first fat vegetarian I know. Why are you fat? I said, trust me, when I get in shape, you will never see it. And he never did. He went back to Canada. I came back to America. We met in Spain. It was, one of those things. We went to Africa together. He took me to Morocco. It was good for a while. So, you have to know when to leave him. Know when to please him. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Know when to run. If ain't nobody doing nothing good for you, it's time for you to change your friends. It's time for you to get a new circle of friends. So that you just one of them. But you're not the sharpest knife in the drawer, as they say. Or you're not the sharpest tack. But you got something to reach forward. And you got someone to help you get there. You go look at it. Did anybody go sit in their Lamborghini, their Bentley, their dream car? Anybody go sit in their dream car? Why not? This is what makes it real. Because when you think it, Reverend Ike used to say, the feelings get the blessing. So what did they find out? What's in the heart? The heart is 5,000 times more magnetic than the brain. And are we not electromagnetic beings? You find it out when you go across that carpet, right? that you're really electricity. So that means you need to balance those things in your body. We found out, one, science proved the God link. Two, they also proved that prayer works. We knew this. Our grandparents knew this. Denzel Washington does a lecture about you never know who's praying for you. What prayers are going up for you and being answered. I read a book by a little boy, Colton, who wrote Heaven is Real and You're Gonna Like It. Anybody read that book? So he died at 3 from an appendix that burst. And they were treating him for a flu. And when they found out the appendix had burst, they was wheeling him in the operating room, and he's saying, Daddy, don't let them take me. He knew not to say that. Don't let them take me. And his father's following along, and they go, don't worry, we're all right. One day he goes back, he goes, I died there. It was the hospital where you died. The mother said, what? And then another day he came and said, I had a sister who died. He goes, what does he mean? She said, God adopts all children and babies who die in heaven. They become his children. She could go sit on his lap with Jesus. What? And this made the mother feel so good. And then they turned around and said, did you tell your child you had a miscarriage? She said, at 3 years old. Who does that? Who does that? Nobody. So then they started believing him that he had seen Jesus. And Jesus had a rainbow horse and wore purple. And what? And why are you back here? Because Daddy prayed for me. He came out of his body. Jesus came to his hospital bed, sat on the bed, and had angels sing all the songs he knew. Yes, Jesus loves me, or Jesus loves the little children. Only the songs he learned in Sunday school. And that made him stop screaming and calm down. They put him under. And then he went out of his body. And Jesus took him to heaven. And he said, he saw everybody in his family, and nobody, he said, this is why he says, why are you going to like it? Nobody aged over 30. Anything you were missing, no glasses, no prosthetics, no lame people. Everybody was fit as a fiddle and 30 looking. And he said, oh, that's Pop Pop. And they said, how do you know that? His grandfather had died before he was born. He said, that's how he looked in heaven. And it was a picture of his grandfather when he was like 30. Wow. And he had no glasses. Pop had glasses. This is the point. We get to choose where we go, when we go. And guess what? It's always now. So you need to start picking something now. Pick it now. Whatever it is you want, pick it. And say, okay, I'm going to have this. I'm going to do that. I said, I'm going to have health. This liquid food, which comes from King David, I don't leave home without it. The other thing we learned about was whole cloves. This is our kitchen cabinet stuff. Everything we need is in our cabinet. That's right. Whole cloves. Guess what whole cloves have that the brother just lectured on? Omega-3 fatty acids. Can you imagine cloves? Them little hard whole cloves? But what you do, you're going to boil them up or steep them as a tea, and they soften and the taste changes. Just like when you eat the wild oregano oil, you got to drop it in some water or some juice. 2 drops from the dropper. Don't squeeze it. You only squeeze it at night when you put a dropful in your belly button. That's right. And your belly button relieves all gut irregularity, irritation. What's that thing they have now? We never had. Acid reflux and leaky gut. We never heard about that. But why is that? Because the chemicals they make, the molecules are able to pass through the walls of the intestine and then hurt you bad. Hurt you bad. We don't need that. This is why you need the whole foods. And this is what else we learned. Say this. A blender is not a juicer. 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 Why?
Because a blender is not a juicer.
What does a juicer do? A blender cannot do. It breaks down the cell wall of the plant. It breaks down the cell wall, releases the nutrients, the vitamins as they came, and the water, which is another way for us to get our water. We who don't drink enough water. Juice your fruits and vegetables and get that water and not have to depend on watermelon because it ain't always in season, right? All right, so the whole point about African hand healing is that you have in your hands as Adam Clayton Powell said, what's in your hand? You have the ability and the power in your hand. When you were little, when you rub your hands together, what happens? They get, and then what happens? Then they tell you it's how you burn out of style. When your hands get cold, warm again. Well, we're doing this now. Can everybody do this? No. 2 hands, 1 knee. 2 hands, 1 knee. Food in, toxins out. Food, short, quick stroke. Short, quick stroke. Short, quick stroke. Food in, toxins out. No matter what bothers you. And didn't you run and get a stitch in your side and you put your hand there, stop hurting? You got a toothache? You got a headache? Whatever hurt you. Why? We are the star people. The antediluvian man. Why are we stars? Because out of each hand and 2 feet comes light at all times. 24/7. When we would put a person on a table and we'd walk around them, we just pass our hand. In New York, you can't touch a person unless you're a licensed masseuse or a doctor or something like that. Yeah, you're not, it's against the law. So we pass our hands, and wherever we found a hot spot, what was that? Inflammation. And we just all put our hands there until it cooled down. And then whatever was the problem, the situation was gone. That's another kind of healing, but you can do this to yourself and with yourself at all times. And this is why we say, yeah, thank you. This is why we say, you are who you think you are. Your perception of who you are depends on your feelings about yourself. So you need to do radical self-love, radical self-forgiveness. Here's how you do it. Right hand. Why is it your right hand? This is the spiritual hand. All right? This is the physical hand, but this is the spiritual hand. Tap your forehead. Nicely. I forgive myself. You have to say the words. I forgive myself. I forgive myself. I forgive myself. Back of the head. I forgive myself for everything. I forgive myself for everything. I forgive myself for everything. On the heart. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. The gut. There's nothing to forgive. There's nothing to forgive. When you say gut, that thumb should touch your belly button. And you got your gut covered. What have they found out about the gut? It has a brain. It has a brain. And it runs stuff in your body more than your brain does. Just like your heart runs stuff in your life more than your brain does. You may think about it, and then you're going to do what? What you feel like. You're going to look at that, and you're going to not eat it or not, what you feel like. I forgive myself. I forgive myself. I forgive myself. Back of the head. I forgive everyone for everything. That's a biggie. I forgave Bush. I forgive everyone for everything. Heart. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. There's none to forgive. There's none to forgive. There's none to forgive. The last one, which is biggie. I forgive myself. I forgive myself. I forgive myself. I forgive the people who raised me. Back of the head. Back of the head. I forgive the people who raised me. I forgive the people who raised me. I forgive the people who raised me. They did the best they could. Oh, yeah, of course. And depending on where you come from, you know you chose them people. Well, you chose to come back here after your resurrection. You chose to resurrect back here, and then this is why you have the life you have. If you ever want to say, why do I have this life? Say, oh, I decided that. I picked that. When I was in the womb, I knew I was going to be here talking to you. I just had to find my way here. Like your $1 million was here when you were born. Your $1 billion. You just got to find your way to it. One idea, what? Remember the pet rock? Don't you wish you invented that? The hula hoop was invented by a 14-year-old girl. The happy birthday song, 2 sisters, they still get paid their estate royalties on it. Gene Autry made more money from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer than from all the movies and cowboy things he did. One song, Jose Feliciano, Feliz Navidad, more money than all the albums. Millions. It's called residuals. So teach your children to produce, not to be a consumer, to buy some stock, get a company, mind your own business, get your own business minded and be it. Because it's all in your hands. What's in your hands? And you might as well do it. How many people put their feet higher than their head today? See, you see how few people did that? But what does this do for you?
Bring the blood.
If you buy shoes in the morning, you'll cry in the evening. Why? Because everybody's feet swell. We're always in this position. We sit down, we're in this position. We stand up, we're in this position. Don't you think you should give your blood a chance to run up here for a chance? Run up? Instead of through the heart, to the brain. Run. Imagine having to fight you and all you have to do, like when you make your personal classroom, use your watch, your clock, and your diary. So from when you get up, okay, 6:14 I get up, I drink my water. By 6:30, I've had my hot lemon water, and I'm in prayer already. I have prayed already, but I go to my prayer line. So this action, you have to feed your body physically, mentally, spiritually, emotionally. What are you doing for yourself every day? Put it in your diary. Put it in your book. She said journal it. Put it in your, at this time, it says plus God. 15 minutes a day, 15 in the morning, 15 minutes at lunch, 15 minutes after work. If you don't work, what? Evening, before you go to bed. But you can make an hour that should be just for you and what? To be one with God. To be one with the source. And that's how you get all the answers. All the smart guys used to take power naps. You heard about that? You got a problem, give your mind all the information, lay down, and then take a nap and program yourself to wake up. How do you go to bed at night? It goes up to what you're eating, what you're drinking, what you're doing for yourself. All parts, physically, emotionally, spiritually, and psychically. What are you doing for yourself? Because we are the ones we have been waiting for. We are the ones we have been waiting for. And we want you to remember bicycles in school? When you used to do this?
Go.
That was 7 years ago.
But see, we don't want you to bicycle. We don't want you to bicycle. We want you to look at your feet.
Yeah.
Now do that. See, can you do it for a minute? Till you can do it for a minute.
Some people can do headstands. But the point is, you can put a ironing board on a slant from your bed, roll over on it this way, and be upside down on that 45-degree slant. Your own ironing board. What is the point? If you turn upside down, your body's going to be happy, your feet are going to love you, and what else? You're going to breathe better. You're going to be freer. But the point is, we've got things to do, and I've got an exercise called Tabata. Tabata is 5 minutes every other day. You do something as hard and fast as you can for 20 seconds. 20 seconds. T-A-B-A-T-A. What happened? 20 seconds. It makes me sweat. It makes my heart beat. It makes my blood race. Why? Because that's what we need to do to spark the changes in our body. We just can't. You've seen people, they sit down and sit around. My one teacher said, can you go to the bath, can you walk yourself to the bathroom after you lay in bed all week? If they have you in a bed all week and you can't get up, can you get up and walk from here to there to the bathroom? Because it's called atrophy, A-T-R-O-P-H-Y. So as he says, use it or lose it. I say use it because the alternative is not pretty. The alternative is not pretty. Say what you want. Get a picture. If you have to Photoshop your face in that body, put it on the fridge. Remember Andrew? Not his name, Andrew. Andre Agassi and Brooke Shields when they got married. The first mistake, I knew the marriage wasn't going to last. They bought a house without a tennis court. As rich as they both were. Secondly, she took a picture of Steffi Graf's legs and put them on the fridge so she could see it every day. Because those are the legs she wanted to work for. Who's he married to today? With children. Married with children. Okay? He and Brooks didn't have them. She is up with that Chris. This is what I'm saying. Whatever you see, you get. If you put that, that's why they say, sit down, do the silver mine technique. That is, you had a bad day, you come in, before you go to sleep, you review it, you put it up on a screen, and then you act like it's a chalkboard. Take the eraser and erase it. Now put in the effect you wanted. I did the presentation, my boss was so excited, he gave me a raise. But you put in the ending you want. He loved me so much, he asked me to marry him. She loved me so much, she cooked me a dinner. But the point is, whatever you see, you have to see it. Then you feel it, you see it, and desire. What is burning desire? But I would do this for free. This is what I heard boyfriend say. The one we lost because he kept gaining and losing weight. Luther Vandross. Hurt his heart. Godfrey Cambridge too. He would gain weight and lose 100 pounds to do his next movie role. And the heart said, I'm not taking that no more. Bye. Okay, so do something you like. If it's dancing for 4 minutes, hard and fast, but it's easy if you do 20 seconds at a time. Do the twist. Do whatever. Do the same exercises. Do the bottom of jumping jacks. You got to move it. Got it? And whoever knows not you, Devlin, whoever doesn't know how old I am, tell me how old I am and I'll give you money.
16?
How old? All right.
Pero está bien, ¿no?
You gotta be 70 for something. All right? You gotta be 70 for something.
Stop lying.
What would your 80-year-old body say to you about what you're doing today? That's what Karen always asks us in our class. What will your 80-year-old body thank you for what you're doing today? And drink your water, because guess what? Without water, we just shrivel up and die. Any questions?
Yeah, I have a question. A lot of people.
Do you want this DVD back? I can keep it. That's the question.
A lot of people suffer with knee problems, you know, and they want to get their knee placement. What is a good exercise to have the knees not give you a challenge?
What's this? Oh, wait, the exercise I showed you?
Yeah.
That you did when last? Wait. When's the last time you did this exercise? Huh?
Last time?
Yeah, sit down. What's the last time?
2 weeks ago.
See, a couple weeks ago. This is the man you seen him walk up and down the steps badly? You seen him go up and down the steps, right? I gave him this exercise months ago. Sit down. Short, quick strokes like I just showed you. And you say, food in, toxins out. Food in, toxins out. Food in, toxins out. Food in, toxins out. Rub your hand together, do the other one. Food in, toxins out. Food in, toxins out. Food in, toxins out. Food in, toxins out. And we know it works because they called me and told me I was coming to take care of my sister because she's getting knee surgery. I said, oh no, I'm coming because she ain't. She is not. So with the rain, because when you eat this, you keep the bag, put it in a baggie, and then when something hurts or bothers you, you open it and you put it on your body. Saran wrap or a cloth on your belly. But now we know about the whole clothes, which regularizes that gut health. You'll never be sick again. Soften the clothes, choose 2 at a time. The flavor is wonderful, and not only that, you get vitamin C, vitamin K, vitamin E, magnesium, manganese, potassium, and omega-3 fatty oils in whole clothes. Let me tell you something. The one you put on the ham and the pineapple, and the roll, that same whole clove is Okay? Right, now go in your cabinet and get out the clothes and toilet for making any tea. That's your baby. I remember you. Say again? Yes. Boil it in water, keep the water, and keep the clothes. My sister keeps a whole jar now.
I have a lot.
Okay, and she like boiled up a whole jar of clothes at once. So 2 at a time, I usually put it in tinfoil and put it in my pocket, like 8 of them for the day. And if anybody has any stress or pain, I give them 1 or 2, and they're like, and then it cleans your palate and your food even tastes better, or whatever you
And your breath.
Oh, and it also makes for good breath. Thank you so much.
What she said about the saran wrap?
When you eat this food, you keep the package, then you open it, cut it open, in the refrigerator, in a Ziploc bag, the empty package.
Vinimos a parar en una fuente taoísta que no
This
sabíamos
is
que había.
food made from seeds.
Yo sí
Food
sabía.
made from seeds.
Yo cuando les vi, yo le comento allá y le digo,
Number
igualitos a
one,
la
this is my
maestra.
black seed food. Y'all know about black seed? The black seed, the Quran says cures everything in the Bible except death.
Yeah.
That's right.
Everything except death. It's in here. This is my black seed food. And then when you have any problem, you open it, put it on your body. There's gonna be liquid in there. It stays liquefied in all the little creases. And you put it on your body, whatever hurts. If you have to, wrap it with saran wrap or athletic wrap, fabric, anything. But you wanna keep it on at least like 2 hours at a time. So if you go to bed with it, you don't wanna get it in your clothing, et cetera, and so forth. That's why we say wrap it up and keep it in place. Whatever is bothering you. So now we're not gonna have any more cervical cancer, prostate cancer, none of that, right? What else we ain't gonna have? None of. We don't have, we can be any neuropathy, any size you wanna be. Look at it, see yourself, know that it takes away everything. Cancer, sugar diabetes, cholesterol, everything. Because all those drugs they give you do what? And then take out your kidneys, take out your liver, take out, bit by bit, they take you out. The statins and all that crap. Metformin, whatever they're giving you. It ain't as good as food. Since we're not gonna eat enough food, I think it's like, what, 3 pounds in here, 5 pounds of food, 7 pounds.
8 to 10 servings of fruits and vegetables.
Hear that? 8 to 10 servings of fruit and vegetable. I can't get no other way but this, so this is in my pocket. That's why we have juicers. You're not gonna eat a pound of carrots, but you will drink that pound of carrots. You're not gonna eat them, right? And and what happens 20 minutes after you made that juice, it goes out into the air because you open the cell fiber walls and it goes out into the air. They say, don't keep it. Don't buy carrot juice in the store. It ain't no good.
Fresh. All I did is drink it fresh.
Any other questions?
So the cloves also, as we put them in the ham with the pineapples, back in the day, they did that to purify them. So it kills E. coli, salmonella, viruses, bacteria, it kills all of that. That's why it's also the juice. Because it's helping to kill the bacteria, it's causing the pain, and so it helps to reduce the pain as well. It's awesome.
But the whole idea though, is not to eat the ham.
Okay,
We ain't
folks.
telling people what to eat. But don't be like Brother Izor and do it every 2 weeks.
Consistency, consistency, consistency.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's give this sister a big round of applause. She didn't tell you her age.
I'm not telling them. There ain't nobody guessing.
I'll tell you for $50.
No,
Give me $50. I'll tell you. She's younger than 100, working on her second 60.
Yes.
Just 1 minute. So Monday, I have a podcast. Monday, my podcast, I want to talk to those, not you flowers, 70 and older. 70 and older, I want you on my podcast so we can get some tidbits on how to live a healthy, better life. So you have the information on here. 70 and older, but everybody come on, because we all know how you live to be 70 and have all your energy and live your life fully. So please, thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for the assistance. Let me ask everybody a question. Are you enjoying this wonderful information we're having? Isn't it helpful? This is what we do at the Cosmic Temple. The last Saturday of every month, we have our health and wellness. And this is what we have all this stuff together. Now, next month, in the following month, it won't be the last Saturday, because Gobble Gobble is next month. Jingle bells, and it's going to be on the 8th. It's going to be the 2nd or 3rd. Also, we're going to have the first Sunday of the month, we're going to have our meditation.
Yes.
Our meditation is the first Sunday of the month. Now, I want you all to keep in mind, the first Sunday of the month, which is November the 5th. Tick, 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 tick. What that mean? Daylight saving time going to end. So don't get the time mixed up. And guess what's going to happen? The marathon's going to be going on. So if you're driving, don't get excited. Just take the train. If you're driving, don't try to go across that marathon what's going on there. So,
Eastern Parkway?
huh?
So Eastern Parkway?
Yeah, they're going to take on Eastern Parkway. You can't go across the Eastern Parkway. So if you want to come on the meditation, just take the train. You can take the 2, the 3, the 4, the 5 train. Just walk on up.
From Franklin, go to
Yeah.
Franklin Avenue, walk
Come on.
around.
Now the other thing is, we had one already. People enjoyed it. We're going to have another one. I'm going to confirm on the 11th of November. We're going to have another. Learn how to build your own pyramid.
Oh, yeah. My daughter's going to be
Learn. That sister, would you get up and tell people how you enjoyed that?
for me.
Yes.
Yes. I enjoyed it a whole lot. So did my daughter. She told me, make sure when I come here and ask you, but you already answered it now, because she's gonna be here.
Okay.
And I need to ask you something else too.
Okay.
I had a good time. It was great.
You actually learn to
And we
build your
actually
own
made
pyramid.
one.
And not just building your own pyramid,
Yes.
it's what you can do with the pyramid.
Yes.
It's an amazing thing. You can, my brother came in here earlier today, he had a pyramid on his head. You know what I mean? So you can make a pyramid that put on your head. It calms you down, helps your nerves, helps you to study. It sharpens knives and sharpens things. Well, you don't want to chop nobody up. But there's a lot of things that you can do with the pyramid. So that's going to be on the 11th. Make sure you put on the sign-in sheet. We have a sign-in sheet there. Make sure you put your name, your phone number, and you will be contacted. It's very important. Now we're going to bring in the next speaker. The next speaker is the brother. He has all kinds of wonderful devices, and it works. He has a device that can scan your body. Everybody watch Star Trek? You see the stuff they have on Star Trek? He got it. He got it. You hear me? He got the stuff in Star Trek. And not only does he have the stuff in Star Trek, he can find your disharmony, and guess what? Fix it.
That's right.
Fix it. Come on, brother.
Here we go.
They don't call him King
Don't talk fast, listen fast, and then ask for your money.
That's right.
Don't pay. You just drank 8 green smoothies with no mess. I didn't come to talk about seeds because I'm the minister of seeds because I have seed nutrition for the last 9 years. See, I had this zipper on my leg. See that zipper? That's not replacement surgery. I sent my kneecap up here one night and then they had to pull it back down.
Wow.
That was in 1990. So I always had this pain. I had joint juice, glucosamine this, glucosamine that, and still pain. They say when you see the clouds, you're gonna hurt. I said, hell to the nah. I had to cut that one out, because every time I saw a cloud, I had pain. But then the young man brought me, hand me that box right there. It's in the box. In the box. Nah, we don't need that yet. That box. Yeah, the box of seeds for that young lady back there. She said you only bought one? Yeah. These are seed nutrition. Yeah, it's yours. It's black cumin seed, black raspberry seed, Chardonnay grape seed, and D-ribose. D-ribose is for your heart, so your heart can keep beating. So they cold compressed all these together. Until I took this, that zipper always hurt it. So then we learned a new way. I always said tape it up. No, we said drink 90%, take the other 10%, put it on the pain. They made this after 20-year study of young kids, oncologists, pediatrician oncologists, for kids coming off of chemotherapy. It worked. That's what America do when something works. Get it out of here and kill everybody that made it. So it was overseas, and a guy had enough guts to bring it back and process it over here. So I went up to the plant and checked them out, because I go see what I do. Okay? So that's seeds. You ain't getting none of that today. You can go to www.seednutrition.com/promise. That's it. I promise you take these seeds, something will happen. Muhammad in Khadif, it says it has a cure for everything except death. Like you see. We got enough seeds for the next 40 years. Because we found out the farmers, someone said earlier, they were throwing the seeds away. So we got free seeds. And now they figured it out. It's nutrition in the seeds. As long as they are organic.
Seed Nutrition, www.seednutrition.com.
/promise. I promise you. And it's going to have my name up there. If you don't see my name, call me at 201-349-2664.
Come on, Dan.
Okay, so we're talking about energy. When she was playing that guitar, I just meditated on the energy, the notes. See, do you realize your voice is attached to every cell in your body?
Yes.
We're all energy. We entangled in here, not them other people entanglement. They get you a divorce. Energy, positive energy. You entangle. When your pastor pray for you, his intention that you get healed, I hope. And you hope. So be careful who let pray for you, okay? That's energy. All these beautiful nutritions up here is energy. They know where to go when you put it in your body. See, there's two things. There's junk and there's food. There's McDoodles and Boo Boo King. That's junk and there's food. This is food nutrition. The body wants fuel. If I lock you in a Whole Foods tonight, you can't eat 8 to 10 servings of fruits and vegetables. It ain't gonna happen. The difference between a blender and a juicer. Blender blends it up. The juicer squeezes out the nutrients so you can drink them, so you can fuel the body. Let me help you out. Bacon and eggs and grits, rich people do not eat. Who eat them? Us folks. Because grandma did it, we did it. And then you get sleepitis, they call it another itis. If it's an itis, it's inflammatory. Pain. Okay, somebody in, who in here in pain? From 1 to 10, anybody got any pain from 1 to 10 in here? Who wants to get out of pain? I mean, you don't have no cups back there. There's no cups.
I can get some more cups.
Get some cups. Give them some water. To prove to you that everything is energy, I got the strongest man in the world in here. Come on up, younger man. What's your name, younger man? Aya. Did I say it right? Okay, I don't want to mess it up. So we did a test back there called a muscle test. Put your feet together. So we can let them see. Yeah, turn this way. Let them see. Now, I want you to stop me, Aya. Come on, you stronger than that. You the strongest man in the world. Put your feet together. Okay, let's do the other way. Put your hands up here. Bam. Aya is real strong. Stay still, don't move. Why is he so strong? Maybe he needs some water. I hope you got a cell phone, right? And he got your phone number? Who got your phone number in here? Do someone in here has your phone number? Who? Okay, get your phone out. We're going to show you something. I'm going to show you energy. Give him some of this water here. Drink that beautiful water.
Bottoms up.
Yeah, bottoms up. Tell me how good it tastes. Switch it around and let it go down. Yeah, you have to sing, sipping on gin and juice. Not today. Put your hands back together. Put your feet together. Stop me. How did he get strong that fast? Maybe I did something to the water.
Whoa.
Up top. I'm faking. I'm really trying to do this. What happened? Younger man. Assistant. Call him on his phone. Call him.
Said you're kind of weak in here.
Eyes open.
As is?
She called you downstairs.
What's your phone number?
I'm kind of weak.
What's your phone number? 929-473-1375. In Jersey, we say straight box. That's picket. Don't give them people no money. Answer the phone. It's me, 201. It's ringing. Unless I got the wrong number. I got the wrong number? No service either. Look, 929-46, that's the right number? 473-1375. It's in service, but they don't want me talking to you. That's you. Okay, see if it answers. I'm gonna do it one more time. I wanna show all you beautiful people with them cell phones what goes on when you use your cell phone. Let's do it one more time, younger man.
Oh, that was you.
Okay, let's do it again.
I should pick up.
Pick up. Talk. Answer it.
Solo por
All right,
tomar
call
agua.
me.
Sí.
Call me. The government got me. Yeah, the government don't want me talking to you. Okay.
Puso más fuerte, claro.
Talk to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, set it down. Hands together. Feet together. Stop me. That's what your cell phone do to you. It takes all the energy back out of you, okay? Well, too bad. You was strong for a few minutes. I'll come here, I'll fix you back up. I'm gonna give you your strength back. Come up to me. You got a pacemaker? You don't do this with a pacemaker or any stents. We go to the other, I got energy, I know. I can see through his body. Turn around to the back. Somebody else come up here, muscle test then.
¿Quién más quiere hacer eso que él dice? Vaya, hombre.
What are you going to do?
Stop it. Push down on him.
All right.
You're gonna be next.
Whoa.
No puede, mire.
He's back to normal. He's Superman again. Thank you, sir. Great job.
Water. Drink your water.
Red-Eye
Why do we
Terror
drink water?
has
It makes
frequency
everything go
energy.
through.
Electricity and energy do mix. Okay. He's asleep. Leave him there. Leave him there.
He needs energy.
You know it's $8 a shot, right? Here you go. What you dreaming about? You don't remember?
Yeah, but you don't remember.
Okay, just for your memory. Drink that. How old? 15. When you was 13, what colors did you wear most?
Green.
I mean, it probably might be red, because at my school, it was middle school, and everybody was wearing red. Like, it was the uniform. Like burgundy shirts.
You see how fast his brain went where it had to go?
Oh, yes.
You see that? You got excellent memory. All right, let's give you a little muscle test. Put your feet together. Well, you only weigh about a buck wet. Well, you strong. You won't go back to sleep, and your memory is working. I was gonna help your memory, but you don't need it. Great memory. You're good. Give him a hand. Give him a hand. I I structured the water. We drink water, we buy Sine. Don't buy this Sine. That's the worst one on your book, right? And you buy the other ones. Plastic is not great for us. I learned from a doctor, a medical doctor, a lady. She had breast cancer, and she researched where her breast cancer came from. Plastic. Plastic. Everything. If you buy it in the plastic, put it in a bottle. Okay? Don't buy that stuff that's sitting in the gas station, sitting in the sun. You're drinking plastic. Clean spring water. If you got an alkalizer, ionizer, use it. But make sure it's getting the impurities out. Okay? Now, he said, I transform bodies. You transform your own body. All the healing is inside of you if you choose to be healed. How many people want to get out of pain? Okay, let me turn on. This device is called an AO scan. Young man, where the direct at? Can you hit this right quick? Hit this utensil here. Can everybody see this screen? It's slow. Don't worry about it, James. I can talk. I can pay $754 every 15 minutes to talk. This is called an AO scan. What it does is we use your voice. Your voice is attached to every cell in your body, every issue, every tissue, from birth in the womb to out of the womb is inside here once you get a scan, because it's attached to your voice. If you're angry, depressed, it shows up in your cells, which shows up as dis-ease if you don't do something about it. If you're angry, how many people got low back pain in here? I'm gonna ask you a question. What woman is you mad at? You got a female problem. That's emotion. Think of who in your life you're upset with. You've been upset with her for 30 years because she didn't give you your red shoes back, right? Huh? She talked about you in high school, and every time you think of her, that pain comes. See, our cells carry stuff. We've been whooped, beat up for 400-something years. You got ancestral body. You're carrying some of granddaddy's stuff, grandma's stuff. Because we need to learn mental, say it with me, mental, emotional, release. We got to learn how to release that stuff. See, I got technology, but I'm a certified hypnosis. Clinical. Okay? How many of you been hypnotized before? It's spooky. The church told us it was witchcraft. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. The Pope got rid of it. The Rockefellers got rid of hypnosis because the doctors were healing without medicine. And if you did it, they take your license. Okay? So I'm a NLP practitioner. Neuro-linguistic. That's the language we use. Programming. We all been programmed. Some of these baby boomers. If I say Winston tastes good, like programming. The television programs us. Push that YouTube commercial I got in there. That's what they call it, programming. A radio program, a TV program. Programming. We all been programmed. Because we all full of BS. Belief systems. I preached that two months ago when I said that the whole congregation said, he up there cussing. It's your belief systems. We've been taught. They did the best they could. We released them. We forgave our parents, our in-laws, outlaws, girlfriend, boyfriend. You got to forgive them. Do you know if you carry unforgiveness, it causes dis-ease? Do you know fear upsets your kidneys? So we have to learn to get control of our emotional state. This scanner is a lie detector for your body, mind, and soul. It will pull up stuff that you've been going through, the positives and the negatives, and then tell you which way to go if you follow the instructions. All from your voice. You can go to YouTube and put in tones and frequencies and play them all night long. They're good, but they wasn't made for you. That's why you still be up all night and they don't put you to sleep for that deep meditation. So what I'm going to do now, it's a thing in here called Cephi. Every dis-ease and discomfort that you can name is in here, but I don't do healing. The doctor kill you, I heal you? No. See, we can say healing in California because they give you a certification to use the word healing. But you better be a minister. So, when I got this, you know what's in here? This is what I did to the lady the other week. We were here. Let's do this real good. Because the nurse, where's the nurse that was here before? I go to this beautiful young lady sitting in front of me. First thing come up is abdominal pain. And let's do this right quick. Let's go to CO. I'm going to tell you something, and it's all right. We learn in NLP, respect everybody's model of the world. If you chose to wear a mask when you was programmed to wear a bacteria mask when you fighting a virus, who's stupid? Somebody made some money. And we dumb enough to take bacteria soap and we fighting a virus. What's wrong with us?
Can't read.
If I got 2 masks on and I'm breathing out carbon dioxide, what I'm breathing in all day long?
Carbon dioxide.
You're not thinking.
So is your belief system. It's all right. It's okay. But I learned something in 2019 before they did it. What that word say right there?
COVID virus,
And what the one on the top?
COVID mutations.
What does COVID mutation mean? I got this in 2019. See, in November 2019, I'm on a call, and we get this tip. It's going to be a simulated exercise in Wuhan, China, and a lot of people going to die. He said, what, you crazy? And he came back in December and said, we're going to do the whole world. What you mean we're going to do the whole world? That's what they did, the whole world. Because there's a treaty with the World Health Order. It's a treaty. If one nation signed a treaty, they all got to do it. With the United Nations leading. Guess what? I'm going to give you another tip. Better write this down. Shingles is the new one. They want to give you a shingle vaccination now. Don't take it.
Of course.
Shingles. Don't take it.
They want to give you a shingles vaccination? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't take it. I'm just here to give you some information.
Or the latest flu vaccination.
Prophets come to prepare you, not to scare you. I ain't trying to scare you. I'm just trying to let you know, after they finish playing with the war over there in Palestine, that was there first, okay? They setting you up, and then they gonna say, get the shot. You don't have to get another jab. They putting it in the food.
Oh, yes.
Let me tell you something else. Thanksgiving time, they're gonna give away more turkeys and more chicken again.
Than ever before.
And then after Thanksgiving, it's gonna be some problems. So you see all this beautiful stuff that boosts your immune system? You don't have to get no seeds from me, but you better get something to build your immune system. 30-second question, go.
HPV.
Who?
HPV.
Okay.
Yeah, what is it about?
I don't know him.
Sterilizing.
Women growth hormones?
Papilloma virus.
They got 3 new names out. They gotta pick which one they're gonna use. Okay, so this beautiful machine right here can take care, somebody in pain here. Let me go to the pain. I'm gonna send you some frequencies out for everyone that's in pain. Everybody had their water? Anybody has some good water? You got a cup?
Yeah.
Here you go. Pour some of that water in there. Then we're gonna muscle test you. Okay, I'm going to pain relief and show you what pain relief sounds like. My mother said, that noise making me sick. I say, if you don't like the tones, you really need them. Okay? Because when we scan you, you get 4 tones to listen to. If you listen to those tones 3 times a day, it's equivalent to 10 years of psychological therapy. Because those issues that made you tissues are running through your body. And when she was playing the guitar, those tones help. Music, we used to use tuning forks, okay, for healing. That's what we did back in Africa. All this technology came from us. They just learned how to back it up and kept it away from us. A, B, C, D, F, G, P. They say gout. Uh-oh, I see hemorrhoids. Let's go down to pain. If you name it, it's in here. Okay, leprosy. Where that man in the Bible? He needed liver enlargement, liver inflammation, lupus. Okay, it's all in here. Memory loss. I was gonna give him some. He didn't lose his memory.
Brain fog.
Okay. Pancreas. Go back. Who got a headache? We all do.
We all got
Okay.
No, we ain't all got one. Speak for yourself, John Alden.
somebody can do that.
Never. I don't believe in headache. Change your belief.
Ferme la bouche. Anybody here with asthma?
Con esa máquina se detecta todo lo que tiene la persona, dice.
Sí, eso no.
I don't know if she downloads Zoom, but this is not right. That time, you secure that time.
Siempre tenemos que aprender de todos, ¿no?
Let's go to back pain. Did you fix that yet? So this device sends out tones. These tones you hear were made for me, but you can have some of them. I'm sharing them because my face is up there and my information. All we do is take your hey frequency. Now everything is energy. Now every place he placed those paintings, it could have been where he had them before. And energy mutates. So one person I scanned the other week, it came up shingles. Cause he reading everything. I sent it to his computer. I said, you don't have shingles. Who has shingles in your family? His sister in South Carolina has shingles real bad. That's the ancestral body. Now let me give you the secret to get rid of shingles. How many of you got an ionizer machine? You got one? Do yours go to 11 pH? No? Yours go to 11 pH? Take the 11 pH water, put it in a spray bottle, and spray it on the shingles. A doctor told us this Thursday because the medication will not work. And the people be in pain. It's like turning your skin to alligator skin, and all you can do is hurt. Now, so what we do with this, the emotional state gets to the root cause. So we got to the root cause of this lady shingles. She's 90. I know her. She wants to get up and run, but her caregivers, her outlaws, they don't understand that she wants to move and do things for herself. Since she's not able to do that, she still wants to move, so she broke out in shingles. That was the root cause of shingles. A bone replacement. They can't give her hip replacement because she fractured the bone. They never told me in 2 years that she fractured the bone. They just said she fell and hurt her behind. So we went to the root cause and found out how she got the shingles. This will give us the root cause, where it's coming from. Okay? The emotional state. Who you mad at, who you glad at. So men, as soon as you get that low back pain, who is she? Women, same thing. Kidneys, fear, what you afraid of. I scanned my little great niece, 11 years old. Spot came up on her spine and kidneys. Fear. My nephew, he out there ripping and running, doing what he wanted to do, and she's fearful in the house. I told her mother that. He ain't bothering her. No, she see things that she don't need to see. Okay? So this scanner only takes your voice and takes care of balancing out. See, the body is unbalanced. It's never dis-ease. When it's unbalanced, it turns to dis-ease. Be quiet. Okay? So what we want to do is get our bodies back to homeostasis. It ain't gonna happen overnight.
Thank you.
You gotta follow instructions. You can't take this 30 packs of soap and take one and wait a week without taking it out, put it on a shelf like aspirin. Put it there when the pain comes. Okay? No. We must change stuff we eat because it come right out of your
Rectum.
feet.
All right.
Those meridians. Where's she? Reflex lady? She downstairs. Every organ in your body is attached to your foot. okay? You can Google it, images, meridian points, acupuncture points. It's in your foot, okay? Every cell goes back down to your feet, which we don't care about. If I run every day, I gotta stop them. Apple cider vinegar, baking soda, yeah, they get it, and Dr. Teal's, because they feel good when it's time to run. I buy expensive running shoes because I save my knees and my ankles and my spine. I don't buy them for show, I buy them for go. So you must get any form of little exercise, just a little bit, because you don't grow old, and they got your belief system thinking, I'm old, it's gonna hurt, it's crunching. No, if you don't move it, okay? You have to move something every day. Get your nutrition something to work with, because if you don't change your emotional state, you can take everything up here, ain't nothing gonna happen. Your neurotransmitters will not open. They will say, what is this and what are you? You must be in alignment for the
Assignment.
okay. With your creator. God said in Genesis 1:29, so all you preachers that won't read, I tell them every day, every time I see one, I said, you can't read. What? Genesis 1:29, I have given you seeds and every green leaf for food. Told the preacher yesterday morning in South Carolina, he on the phone. God said, watch what you say. My pastor in the car with me. I said, I'm so glad he is. Can you read Genesis 1:29, sir? I said, he said, I have given you every green leaf and every seed for food. What happened? Noah got drunk when we started eating meat. I say, see you Bible scholars, they slaughtered the fat of cow when the man came back home, the prodigal son.
Yeah.
I said they slaughtered it. Did you see where they ate it? Show me that part. It ain't in there. So Miko, to your feet, you must have all anti-inflammatory foods. Get rid of one thing for 1 week. And see what your body says to you. It'll say, thank you. One thing for 1 week.
I put those corn syrup.
Bread. Bread turns to sugar in your blood. It creates pain. Okay, we're going to hypnosis class now. Everybody stand up. To be able to take 2 steps forward and 2 steps back. Now, go back. Now take the 2 steps back. Close your eyes and think of that food that you want to get rid of. They're causing you pain. If it's white, it ain't right. Close your eyes. Don't worry. I see you. God is watching us from a distance. Now, in front of your feet is a blue circle. You see that blue circle?
Yeah.
It has your body back to homeostasis. And you're going to think about that blue circle. It's healing in that blue circle. Just think about healing in the blue circle. Now that food that you love, they call it comfort food, because you fit in the coffin comfortably if you keep eating it.
Yes, indeed.
So, you want to release that comfort food, and you want your body to come back to homeostasis. Now step into that blue circle of that healing. The body's back to homeostasis. Feel what you felt when you were the best ever health. Go back to that time when your health was the greatest. You were 100% healthy. Hold that thought. Feel it. Feel it. Now lock it in. Step out of that circle. Open your eyes. How do you feel?
Healed.
Anytime you're ready, you can put that blue circle back down and go with you everywhere you go. You can step back into it. That's what hypnosis can do for you. You're in control, not I. So if you need a scan, I do remote scans because he got me past my curfew to get back over the bridge. So you got he got a sheet you can sign. You must have a headset. Because the scanner sends tones back to you, and it's sending tones to scan your body. You need an economical headset, and it ain't got earbuds. Let me tell you about Apple. Apple don't love you. They work with pharmacy too. Yes. So, if you feel any slight headaches, you don't know where they're coming from, think about the earbuds. Okay? See, if you turn the back of that phone, they took a bite out of that apple. Eve did too. You'll learn that one later. Okay? So you need a headset. Because I'll be sending you tones and tones to scan you. Okay? You need an email address. You need to know when you were born. You need to know your height and your weight to get a remote scan. Okay? Now, oh, he went outside. The guy that got his scan. He went home? Okay. Because I got to send him another invoice. He didn't follow instructions. But he's all right. He's getting better. Yes. I'm coming back to see him. Yes. So, he's passing the sheet around. Name and phone number. Put it in English. Don't put it in tongues. Okay? Put it in English so I can read it. Okay? And I can do a remote scan. Because I'm from the Garden State. We threw an apple over the water, thus became the Big Apple, so I got to get back over that bridge. So, if anything resonated with you, take action. Just don't be a hearer, be a doer. Give your body what the body needs, it'll take care of you. It takes time. Give up something white this week. Bread turns to sugar, flour turns to sugar, grits turn to sugar, meat turns to sugar. Processed food, bologna, hot dogs. If you eat one hot dog, get you 14 bags of sauerkraut, clean your gut out.
Yeah.
14 bags
every day.
Now,
Eat sour stuff every day.
you need 60 bags of spinach to equal one bag of spinach that we ate in 1965. Because the soil is depleted in America. Okay? So eat as organic as you can. Take your time, pray over your food, tell that food what you want to do when it's going in your body. Now, you're asking God to bless a steak sandwich, that's up to you. If you're asking to regulate your blood pressure and apple pie is your main dish, that's up to you. You say you can eat in moderation, as long as you have a little bit of it, it won't hurt you. I guarantee you, right up to Harlem and get me some DOPE, it ain't going to be moderation no more. It'd be death. Okay? So I hope some of my shares resonate with you and you take action. There's some products up here. We don't want to carry them all back home. That's right. We might discount it 1 penny, but it'll be all right. And that website to get you some seeds is www.seednutrition.com/promise. I promise you, if you take these, you're going to be all right.
Where is the factory? You said you went to the factory?
Utah.
Utah?
Yeah, I went to Utah. I went hang with the Mormon. They got the money. I tell them I'm coming to get your money. That's what I'm up here for. I tell them that. Ain't no shame in my game. You go where they got. That's their model of the world. They got persecuted, and they learned how to get money. That's all.
How
much is a box?
This box is $85, $72, $13 shipping in this area.
How many factories in that box?
30.
It's worth it. You cannot buy that.
If you go anywhere else and purchase it, it ain't gonna work. Because it's called energy. You got the energy from me.
Come on, man.
I gotta call Rojo because I gotta do my deal. You know they mind.
It's too quiet in here.
King David, thank you very much for wonderful. We are all about healing. This brother is amazing.
What was your website?
whenever he charges, it's worth it. If he charges $1,000, it's worth it. You can't pay for your health. You cannot pay for your health.
S.
Oh, this one I found out last week. That pain, stress, hormone, cortisol comes out of the skin in the sweat of people who are upset and get stressed.
CRO.
And if you're there by them, it comes into your skin. The skin, this is why you don't walk toward aggressive, excited people. You walk away from them. You walk back from them so that it comes right out.
Everybody here drink some water?
Yeah.
All right, give them 2 wands, get the wand.
Here you go.
Everybody sign?
Nope.
Come on, you got some water. I'm just gonna give you some energy to go home and sleep well. No plastic. You had enough, you don't need no more. Pacemaker.
You gonna take more energy. I don't think. Yeah. I got to tell, right?
Any pain? Where? I got a hit behind it and you turn around.
How you feel?
Sweep it off. Cool it in, tops it out. Squeeze it out. What Jesus say? Go now and sin no more.
This is for him. This one is for him. How you doing? I got a new phone. That's why I just
It's alright. I was going crazy. I'm like, I gotta get the number, bro.
Y'all was making this, right? No, I mean today.
I'm checking for a line. I'll finish this.
That's what I said.
Take care, you wanna go? I got you in my phone, I know that picture.
And this one's for David King David.
That was last year?
Saturday.
Ladies and gentlemen, while we're getting scanned, can you please take some extra flyers, take them back to your building, to your organization. Also, a
Sign it, King David.
information and the taxes, and the form there, accident condemned policy. Accident condemned, there are no insurance. I know, Rick, I know that, I'm sorry.
Go now, so no more. You guys, where you sit at? Oh. The game will take 15 minutes. And it's $45. Come over here, let me give you something. Come here. Any metal in there, anything? No, in your body, in your body.
It's a beehive. It's a different.
That's a meridian point. Yeah, you get a meridian point. You flower tell you that? Then pull here, right there. Lean, I'll step back. Turn around and make that happen. Okay. Come on, Bruno.
I said me personally. Everything was fine.
I have a friend that had their children. They're very well. He's on Friday.
Exactly.
I hear you on the call. See, we call, Greg, the done is gonna be. Oh, he's smart, he's not playing games. He's straight up. Cause he sent me a whole lot of stuff.
I mean, like in the matters of.
He didn't call me, he tell him I was up there working.
Italian, Spanish. Not surprised where you find us on the real tip.
In California.
On that part.
What did I miss? I missed everything.
He will. I mean,
Now I gotta get a full got my books today. And then I got some sea moss and I got soursop.
I'm surprised they out there.
Great young man. What you got in there? And you still in the
Nice guy. So big, it's like, my God, you got 5 of this.
Those are meridian points in the palm of your hand. Okay, young man. You gave her blood today? Why you giving her blood? They pay you for it? Why you give it to them? Oh, you got pacemaker, anything? Any metal in you? Okay. Clean your blood here.
That's okay. That's okay. This also has beets.
So, down in part-time, what is the sorrow and beets, sorrow and beets. I guess I'll take another. Talking different language. We got
When they first made their Fitbit, one of my trainers, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, his wife was an excellent shape, she was married, and she still having these headaches and stuff, and she was an excellent condition. And the surgeon gave her a hand, big $30,000 machine, and the doctor said, take off the Fitbit. He took it off. I passed it. And so he called up after, if you open the mouth, he had never worked in this country again, because he was the practitioner too. He said, what about my wife?
What are you sweetening with the guy?
That's fine now, okay? Give us food, let's get there.
Well, you know, I should let you get everybody. Yeah.
Do you ever use stevia in any of your products?
She can do herself, she know what to do.
What I know, I don't want to use something I don't know.
She do hands, feet, ankles.
So I get stevia
She know all 10
from a
points.
store downtown.
It take about 30 minutes.
Black water,
And it's great. It's literally
I know Remington. I know.
You didn't drink no water?
Crystal.
You need water. You need water. It's going to be dehydrated.
When they first came to first one took it over there.
I first got it from
Nobody's making no sense. No, never.
at my son's camp, Dr. She had the lunches, right?
Yeah, I got it all. This is great. I got everything.
When I took all these classes, I finished it was like straight sweet.
Yeah, I was somewhere, do something I had on, and so I took it off. I take this one. This is
Right? It's not good.
LED. Every time nutrition get my blood, it pumps down from my heart, and this escalates. My scanner.
Thank you. I like the thing. I'm always in a habit.
219. Because we had to heal and they couldn't get it. Yeah, so they said, we gotta do something real quick. We got something in America. You go get it.
This small one.
So I let the natural fast train. I think it's fine. And then I would get off and take the train. Put some salt on that head, you go back, walk out the door.
I've been waiting a whole month to come over here to run. Because the train driver. Grab
You know, you drive the train. Call your young brothers, you got you.
I drive it with my mind, so you got to get everything. So I know nonsense about the train, this is going on that track, that track. So the train check the guy. Go. You dive right into that. You see it
very, very good.
Some people don't like it. Straight up taste of
Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention. Please pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. We have a sister and a brother here who is responsible for these wonderful, wonderful paintings. We want to come and give you a thank you for coming and enjoy the wonderful paintings. Come on.
Thank you for everyone.
Listen, please, quiet.
Thank you for everyone. I am very happy for no. I feel me, my family, I am recognizing my family.
No, I'm not saying like that.
Every person is flying. Every person is
I know,
are perfect. Give me the very good energy and the advice of the help. It's safe. We practice same teachings. I am happy for all of you. Thank you.
They all said there's no disorder. So it's called Scenario. You can look it up. Scenario. It's from the Amazon. On our podcast network. On our podcast network. And if you text me, I'll send you the or look up Dr. Diamond It's okay though, but you can give me your number. You do know it, right? Okay, I don't know what to do. Do you know Facebook Live? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm talking. You know I'm not good at this thing. How do I say it? Do you know? Thank you. Oh, no, before you go off, talk about what you do. Oh,
Too much energy.
So we are here with Omega, what's it? Amoeba, and he is with
Nefertari here. We have our natural healing drinks, some natural skincare. The environment is beautiful. People are out, people are experiencing awareness. Come down, try some samples. But you know,
how do we reach?
You reach me, 347-488-4026 or online at Instagram at Healing Time 369.
Thank you very much. You're welcome, absolutely. Yes. Hi, so we're still live, and so you can tell us who you are, what you do, and how others can contact you.
Okay, so greetings. I'm Sister Latonica. I'm a foot reflexologist, a birthing and postpartum doula. I'm also a poet, womb wellness coach, and advisor. You can reach me on Instagram at I am the Lady of Wellness, all one word. Peace and love, family. Thank you.
Thank you. And so this beautiful art is done by Kofra. Beautiful art pieces. Beautiful art pieces. Beautiful art pieces. Hofer? Hofer, we just wanna just give us your information, your contact information, and how people can reach you.
Yeah, in Facebook, I'm Edison sent to the electric company Villalba. V-I-L-L-A-L-B, the other B, A.
Villaboa. Villaboa?
Villalba.
Yeah.
Villalba.
Thank you.
And my Instagram is arte with E, ending arte with E. Art, A-R-T-A. How is the line? And
dash?
No. Underscore. Underscore. J-O-P-H-R-A.
Thank you very much. All of this beautiful art and all of his wonderful conversation that you all heard earlier today. His words of wisdom and inspiration.
When I hear you, I recognize the voice of God.
Oh my God, thank you.
I think the new time is opening. I told you, you are the key for open the door of new time. Is opening for the sacred woman. I think the woman is really the divine presence of Mother Nature and the God. So I think the real feminine force is love, is mother, is woman, is fertility, is justice, is many qualities of the woman. But it's not feminism, it's female force with conscience about the overtime. We are waiting many times, many lives, centuries, and millenniums for this moment is the sunrise of new age. This is a beautiful time, even if this is a more darkness time, because before of the sunrise is the more dark moment. That is the moment of the transformation, and everyone will have the choice for decide what they want to be.
That's right.
To be like, to be like, or to be hedonistic sensations, epidermic sensations. It's only a momentary and disappear. But the essence is permanent, eternal.
We have the choice. Thank you, Justin. It's been a pleasure meeting you. And I'll see you again. Thank you.
We are connected.
Thank you, Jeff. Yes. Did you receive your samples? You have. Would you like to say any final words about today?
This is unbelievable. I enjoyed every second of my presence here, and I learned a lot. So thank you for your invitation.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're all wonderful. Thank you.
Do you do house calls? Do you do like your home parties or anything like wellness events in home? Okay, so we do have all, we'll be in touch. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Lady asked me to go to the ancestral.
Oh, man. Excuse me.
So tell us how you enjoyed this today. No, I'm not gonna hit you yet.
You want to take a picture? We'll take.
Excuse me.
What'd you say?
Hello, everybody, you can sit down. This is something very
You take a
special.
picture of us?
Please have a seat.
Oh, you
This is
record.
very, very special. I'm not gonna present this as long as you live.